Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebook YouTubers. Used to say Facebookians a long time ago, but welcome everyone. So, first of all, I have to tell you, I'm so glad I'm here this morning making coffee. And someone asked me today about what's going on in the world. Brother Mark messaged me, and he wanted to do StreamYard, Chloe, of course, said, look, you're catering to all these people. Some people, like Cam's entitled to StreamYard because Cam paid for it. Other people, Chloe said, aren't entitled to it because they're not paying for it. And I'm getting tired of fucking Google screwing up, too. I'm starting to fucking think that Google's fucking up. So basically, Mark had messaged, and Mark said he wants to watch baseball, and me, I'm getting upset at the fact that, Chloe's trying to control things, it's like, Cam paid for StreamYard, Cam's entitled to StreamYard, yeah, no one else pays for it, Chloe thinks I'm taking too much time to cater to everyone and not getting to my to my gaming, video gaming. And so a lot of people ask me all the time, morning Mark, why I'm depressed. Does anyone realize depression comes from where you're at? I mean, I woke up this morning brushing my hair going, oh my God, I went to bed last night I slept 8+ hours, exhausted. I mean, when I got done with my dad's appointment last night, my dad's appointment last night with me and dad movie time, I got tired. I was literally fucking tired. I basically climbed into bed, with enough spirits in me, right? And I was just like, fuck this. I drank fucking, and by the way, that cider is nasty. I fired it down because I can't stand it. I mean, literally. And you know what? I said to Chloe, so the other day I was telling Chloe this, right? I said, look, I use my cash card, not food card, by the way. Food card and cash card are two different things. So I use my debit card to buy groceries, right? 3 bags of shrimp. I put in the fridge. I said, cook these up. We'll have shrimp scampi or something. Chloe's good with Italian food. So he said, okay, but Chloe doesn't want to cook them because it doesn't fill her belly up. It doesn't give her happiness. So this morning I went into the fridge and I was like, she's like, what's that smell? I said, the shrimp went bad. You didn't cook it. Well, we lost about $60 in shrimp. Chloe doesn't give two shits. So I'm depressed because well, it's not about you being in Columbus, Mark. It's about being in a pandemic. I mean, think of it. I'm trying to get help, okay? And this is where the gripe goes into the bigger picture. By the way, Mark, I replaced the light bulbs on my own. I got tired of fucking waiting around for the management company. Anyway, so I got an email this morning, something else, but just let me share my story, Mark. So I get depressed, right? I get depressed on several things. I'm a dipper, as you know. Do you know how much this costs? I mean, I could get a can for $13 at the reservation 40 miles away. Takes Chloe $2 and free ferry service, right? It would cost her probably $2 with a disabled pass, which she has for bus, right? Just to go get several things. But no, Chloe makes me pay through the nose. And then she steals it. I'm entitled to it. And what really upsets me the most about my depression is no one's fucking entitled to anything. I woke up this morning and I was like reading the news. How they just tightened the law for eviction in the state, and other states are following suit. This morning, the governor passed a you can't evict. I need to find that law for, you know. I'm gonna look for it. I need to send this off to So Chloe this morning comes out. She tells me, you guys might laugh at this one. So she turns around and tells me she needs to block someone on the phone. So she calls she goes and meets Dr. Paul yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Today he turns around and is talking about trying to get me out, which reminds me is it's been what, 2 weeks? I can always check in with someone. My volume's out, so I can actually make a phone call and see if I can get a hold of someone. Need to check in on those tickets anyways. Let's see if we can get a hold of someone. Because Chloe can't, doesn't mean I can't. I know a couple people there. Nothing, you see? I'm not going to even bother. And then Chloe thinks she's entitled to the internet, but at the same time, I'm getting pissed off because everything is not going good, By the way, Mark, I assume your phone is fully charged. I assume you want me to email you the link to the StreamYard link in email. That's why you asked if I was going to be on, because if it's the case, then, which reminds me. All right, give me a moment. I knew that's what you wanted. And then I got to All right, Mark. Email sent. You should check that. I know how to do it. All right, there's Mark. Didn't even in. I just got to turn my speakers on. All right, hold on. There we go. Now I can hear Mark. I hope I can hear Mark.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, headphones. There we go. That's why I couldn't hear him. Headphones. There, let's try this again. My headphones were muted. Now my speakers are 100% okay. I should be able to hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Mark?
Oh, not a lot. Cold day here today.
Yeah, well, I woke up to a blistering furnace in my room. The window behind my laptop is I live in my living room, so my bedroom is my living room. So I use my living room as my bedroom. My office that could be classified as a bedroom can't be used because Chloe's got like a trike and a bike and all this other crap in there, so my office is now a storage room.
Oh, gee, man.
I got like $4,000 and a bicycle and a tricycle that I can't even use. I'm not even allowed to leave the house with all these vaccine variants. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy,
Well, my father-in-law is like, well, Rita, you got Roku, so you can watch as much crap as you want. But that's not a life. I mean, sitting on a TV, I mean, I use a treadmill twice, sometimes 3 days, and I'm still thinking I might go like my husband as a heart attack. But look at him. He basically spends 8 hours with Bible things. The rest of the time he's TV and stuff, or he's bitching about other things. Like he was telling me, "Yo, Rita, have you seen my Moxie soda?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that, Dad. That's that stale flat case he had in the basement when he lives in Rocky River outside of Cleveland."
Oh,
He's
yeah?
like, I only got 12 packs from a friend from Vermont. Dude, you didn't drink him fast enough. Hubby gave me 1 can. I almost threw up. I think I threw up in the floor drain. He's like, but it's supposed to be for me. When was the last time you had one? 10 years ago, I put a can in the refrigerator and exploded. Dude, it's 10 years old. So last night I bought him a fucking case of it and told him to shut up. I said, it's coming via Amazon. He's like, you didn't have to spend your money on me. I did. If you're bitching about Moxie, what else are you going to bitch about? My Roku exploded, Rita. I need a new one. I have a gold heart. I help everyone out, but that just really pissed me off.
Right, yeah.
And he's like, are you getting tipsy? No, I'm not. I'm drinking cream soda. Yeah, that apple cider can pass off as cream soda. It works for me, man. I mean, he's always telling me I'm going to have a tube down my throat and I'm going to have like the Boston tube for when they do whatever for alcoholism. I'm not an alcoholic. I just get tired of, Hey, Big. Look, we got Big here. Yo, Big.
Hey,
Damn
Big.
it, Big. Are you going to get on here or do I got to send you the link too?
What's up, brother?
I'm going to invite him too.
Okay.
So, guys, I got an update for you on something that's very important to me. Brian, I'm sending you the link via email today. I have an update for you guys, and it's not good. And I want to tell you about it because I want you guys to be prepared. And by the way, did you know Mark Brian sounds like Hank Hill? I'm serious. The other day, he did his Hank Hill impersonation. It was spot on, man.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, spot on. Damn it, Brian. I basically told you to wait. Your email has now been sent. Anyways, let me just give you guys the bad news. And Brian, while you're waiting to get into the chat room, I'll explain to Mark what's going on. So Brother Higgins, our moderator Higgins, has got bigger problems than we expected because of his unemployment. He was waiting for his unemployment for 12 weeks. State didn't tell him that they cut him off. Now they're asking for all the money since the first pandemic relief, quoting up to almost $23,000. They want it all back. They want every bit back. They cut him off, didn't tell him. It's happening. It's happening across the country now. To anyone who's a Trumper, they're basically going after the Trumpers.
Yeah, my girlfriend, she has to pay back $600 from unemployment when she was
Well,
on
yeah,
it.
this is what I'm talking about. It's all unemployment. Mark, he's got billed for $23,000. That's what I'm saying. All of it, all the way back to when they first applied for the pandemic relief.
Damn, so he was on it for a long time.
He's been on it for years. He's been waiting for disability, but they turned around and his computer flagged him. He answered all the questions right. So Higgins had to get off early yesterday because Higgins had to wait to see if the representative would call, you know. But yeah, I thought I'd share that. No, that's what I was trying to say. He owes not just $600, but he owes all of it back.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah, and he came in a panic last night. I mean, last night's discussion was close to it was a little under $23,000, but he just found out they cut him off. That's why and he got a letter sent out saying he was cut off. The country is falling. Hey, what up, Hank?
Is that Cam?
Yeah, no, that's Big. That's Brian. What up, Brian? Damn it, Brian, you need to speak more. Well, we'll wait for you. You probably got kicked off again due to the weather.
Yeah, it's storming and flooding here for the last 8 hours.
So, wow. Yeah, by the way, did you hear what I said about Higgins, Brian?
Yeah, I heard it while I was trying to log in and everything.
And what's your opinion, brother? I mean, you got to have an opinion. He just found out this yesterday, and I didn't even get to the worst part of it. He got a letter basically on February 1st. Basically sent February 1st. Now, picture this in Michigan. He just got it yesterday. So he said February 1st. That's 3.5 months later, a letter comes to him that he can appeal this. 3.5 months later, and he said he talked to the lady, and the lady already made the determination he was a fraudster and told him that she has other people to call because they've been on the phone for 26 minutes. Apparently, we didn't know government employees now use a stopwatch at their jobs. That's what Higgins said.
That's a bunch of bullshit. What's up, Mark?
Hey, what's up, Brian?
So it seems we might get someone else now, too. Cam wants to. And by the way, Brian, you have the internet and you have a laptop. Did you ever check out that link I sent you to Guild Wars 2? We're trying to build a guild, and it's a free online game.
I've seen the link, but I haven't installed or anything yet.
Well, Chloe and I were trying to get some guild mates back together because she wants me to get back into the game, but I've been not motivated because I don't have the right. I have a guild, but I paid real money for my guild hall. I just don't know what to do. And Chloe's all in her own mind. Let's do this in the game. Let's do that. And it's like you got to cater to her in the game. So I was like, fuck it. I stopped playing it. Plus, I didn't like the magical toilet. Let me do my Hank Hill impersonator. Damn it. I've spent 48 hours perfectly harvesting loot, and I'm using the magical toilet in town, and I still didn't get a precursor to a legendary weapon. I'm getting bored of this. I've spent like 48 hours at a time, actually. I can't remember what it's called, like the magical auger or something, but basically you throw an item in there, and it could fuse into a precursor. And
right. Yeah, I'll probably get knocked off a lot because my internet in the house goes off when it's lightning this bad a lot.
Yeah. So, that's the thing is, I got to mark the link. My friend emailed me just now. He said, that basically makes complete sense, So, who am I sending this link to? Cam, is it?
Cam.
I'm not with it this morning. I haven't woke up all the way, dude. I slept really good last night, but he wants the link too. I just was emailing it. So, who is this Odophilia? Who the hell is Odophilia?
I don't know. I'm looking in the chat room. I've never seen them before.
Yeah, well, glad we got you guys around. I like Mark because he knows how to zap people's asses. Higgins, on the other hand, is just Higgins. He's like, freedom of speech, do.
Yeah, that's BS, man. He needs his money.
Oh yeah, exactly. 3 months, and as I told him, we're gonna fight it with him. We're gonna help him try to fight it somehow. But he's like, "Oh, I gotta go because I got the government." What was it he said? I got the
Yeah, this person said that they lurk here.
lurk here or jerk here. That's the thing. I have to throw that in there too as a joke. I think Mark gets the joke. Lurk here or jerk here. Are you lurking or jerking? That's the thing. I thought I'd throw that on there. A kind of a perverted joke, Mark. Yes, but sometimes it happens.
God dang it, they're whacking off in my chat room.
Yes, Beavis and Butthead are whacking off in the chat room as well as in Mr. Anderson's tool shed. But no, I'm actually pissed about what's going on with Brian with Higgins. I mean, he came in last night and he's like, "I've had a migraine, I got a headache, I'm not doing too well."
Right.
You see this? This is where we got some problems, you see? Some of them, see, basically no jerking on this one. Some of them.
Oh, I can't get to the wait a
minute. Should we let
Damn it. Play? There we go. Cam. Mark left. Well, he'll be back.
Okay, what's up?
Not much.
Now look, we got 4 people today. This ain't bad at all, man.
Macabre says Cam's using a voice changer now.
Oh wow!
No. That was brother Brian, also known as The Country Is Falling. Brian does his Hank Hill pretty. Damn it, Peggy! I really think you got to get rid of these freaking people. They're always annoying me.
Right.
So, anyways, basically, Macabre, if you want to know the truth, Brian here, his name's Brian Hill, and he's not Brian the dog, and he does Hank really well, by the way. But I guess we're going to have to fill in Cam so we can get to the discussion that we're talking about. That's very important today, Cam.
Go ahead.
Has to do with Brother Higgins. He's been waiting, as you know, for unemployment for weeks, months. State sent him a letter February 1st that he just intercepted and got yesterday. Basically saying he owes almost $23,000 in back pay of unemployment. So it seems Cam might have muted himself again.
Yeah, I got a company now.
So I tried to explain to you guys, all of you here on the debate, that the first thing we got to talk about is not prepping, but Higgins' situation. It's going all over the country. If you're a Trumper, you're going to be squished one way or another, dude. They are trying to make this country more socialist, I'm sorry to say.
Why would they wait so long to tell him that?
That's the thing. He doesn't know. He basically got a letter in the mail. They didn't even send anything about that, They just basically, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Man, that's crazy. TJ has to pay all that tax?
They said it. That's what they said. All the way back, Cam, to the first unemployment pandemic relief.
Yeah, they owe him about 12 weeks, ain't it?
They owe him over 3.5 months. And then they cut him off and sent him a letter. Yeah, that's why. And then, because they owe him 12.5 weeks, they turned around, or 3.5 months, they turned around, and what they said then was, you owe us all the way back to the beginning of the pandemic relief. And then he asked, did I fail any of the tests? They said no. But then why don't you qualify? They're like, their machine it's got the, the machine's basically.
Sounds like a bunch of evil bullshit's going on.
Yeah.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bullshit. No one knows what's going on. That's the fucking truth, man. Low, they think they're going to... Look, we're talking about unemployment of one of our moderators. He's out of money. He's going to lose his house. All he has in his entire life savings is that house that's completely paid off. Now the state wants to take that because he owes money.
If his house is worth enough, he can move to South Carolina and buy a house.
He doesn't want to move. He's got family in Michigan, including his dad and mom.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I gotta go. Apparently, I got company. I gotta talk with them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, later, man.
Later.
Okay. I'll probably join back later.
Sure. Anyways, hey, look at it. It's a little prospect on your thing. Is he sleeping or?
Yeah, he's sleeping. He's tired. Yeah, all he does is eat, sleep, and shit.
Well, it reminds me of a little rabbit that eats, sleeps, and shits. Actually makes a lot of noise, too.
I got bumped off, but I went ahead and zapped him a while ago.
So, you got rid of that Ophelia guy?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, someone is, as well as I do, I have a sympathy for everyone. And right now, I'm very simple. By the way, did anyone see the newest socialist program that was signed into law today? In Washington State, they now have to they can't terminate okay, let me explain the new lease law that was signed in today. I want to get your guys' opinion. I know Hank here will probably give his honest opinion. Right, old Hank, old boy?
Oh, you know I will.
All right, so let me basically do this to the news, okay? All right, so I'm going to share this with you guys.
Here, kitty.
So it says here, this is from the Spokesman Review, also out of Spokane, Washington. Governor Inslee signed a bill basically requiring to people a valid reason, by the way, Hank, for ending certain leases with tenant under measures signed into law Monday. That was yesterday. Previously, landlords, Governor Jay Inslee of Washington, landlords were allowed to end month-to-month leases with 20-day notice without providing a reason. Under the measure that passed the legislature last month, landlords can now end leases for reasons like failure to pay rent, unlawful activity, and nuisance issues, such as well as cases in which landlord intends to sell or move into a rental unit. Landlords can still end tenancy at the initial lease without cause if the initial renter term is between 6 months and 1 year. And the tenant's given 60-day notice. However, under the new law, landlords who remove tenants in violation of the rules may be subject up to 3 to 12 months plus rents and attorney fees and costs. Signed a measure that adds a $100 surcharge on certain record documents were paid for various housing services. The measure also creates the Eviction Prevention Rental Assistance Program in the State Department of Commerce, which now the state, if you're going to be evicted, will come out, cop up the money that the State of Commerce does through certain taxes to pay for your rent. So you get basically more protections and free rent. So let's debate this for what I'm reading. Who wants to go first?
That's crazy, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And this is a blue state.
Right.
Not to mention, did you see what happened the other day? My grandmother messages me and says, "Oh shit, I went to the doctor to get my hernia taken a look at again. She's got a hernia the size of a freaking soccer ball. They told her at 96 years old, we can't do anything, but don't worry, we're now they reinstalled and recovering sex changes. Again, why should we be covering that on our tax dollar too, you know?"
Yeah, they just want to kill everybody off that's old.
Oh, I know, but then what happens when a tranny's 70 or 80 years old? They want to kill them off too.
Right. There'll probably be some new law by then.
I'll tell you one thing. Not that anyone cares, but I'll give you one example of how they can kill trans ladies off illegally without doing much.
What's getting me is this cyber attack that we had on our pipeline. The gas is skyrocketing.
Oh, yes, I noticed that. I was just telling Chloe the other day to go check out something, and the gas pricing was just through the roof. So basically, the pricing is going through the damn roof everywhere. I mean, how are you on gas, Mark? Could you walk everywhere?
No, I ride my bike. Yeah, the gas price is kind of a little high here. Yeah.
It's running about $2.70 a gallon here in my town now.
Yeah,
Not
about
in
here
Texas,
too.
so.
I'm going to Google it real quick for you guys. So currently, okay, so apparently, it doesn't. I think it's the average is like $3.90 something cents at $4 right now or something. Living on an island, they got to bring it in on a special truck. So,
Yep. One of those diesel trucks.
I got to thinking, do you think Biden did it on purpose so he could try to turn everything electric?
I do. Well, I do, but I don't. By the way, did you see that thing that came out this weekend, everyone?
Which one?
Elon Musk came out and said he's autistic with Asperger's.
No, I didn't read that.
It was in the Saturday Night Live feed. His mother came out and said, yes, raising him was raising a child that was hard because he was autistic. Apparently Dan Aykroyd's autistic too, I understand.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even know that, yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I think Biden's trying to force it. But by the way, Brian, did I ever tell you about that law in the state of Washington?
What's that?
All cars got to be electric by 2030 in this damn state.
Dang.
California, 2035. And you know why they're doing electric, right?
Greenhouse effect.
No. They can charge more per mile on an electric car than they can a gas combustible engine.
Right. I've never rode in one or drove one, but I don't want one.
Yeah, well, do you think? I bet you Texas will be the last state of the union that goes electric too, man. That's one reason why I'd move down there.
Yeah, we fight too much crap down here.
Well, did you hear the other news?
What's that?
In New York today, this might piss you off, Brian. I don't know what. I believe you said you're a hunter, so you use firearms for legal purposes. So this has to do with the NRA. They cannot get out of their bankruptcy in the court in New York. So basically, they will basically be out of money, and the NRA is going to fail. They can't move to Texas, and they can't go bankrupt. Courts won't allow it.
Dang.
Wow.
I got a feeling, brother, besides the gas pricing, it has to do with Biden, you know. Let me just flip this over just a bit, see what happens if I do that. Yeah, that's cool. That's a little better. We'll put Mark on the bottom, you know. I can change things up. But no, it said today on CNN and Washington Post, NRA cannot declare bankruptcy. They won't allow it. And I got a feeling it has to be another Biden works. And remember, I told you this stuff was coming down the pipe several months ago.
Yeah, I was watching Jen Psaki or whatever her name is.
Jan Pascal, the White House chief secretary. I find her to be ugly, man.
Yeah, she's not that pretty, but they was asking a question about that pipeline, and she said, well, Biden's probably going to sign an executive order for cybersecurity, so we'll see what happens.
Is that what the presidents think nowadays? You know, I got it, Mark. I've just been thinking. What? I'll run as president for the entire country in 2024. We'll have Brian run as vice president. That would be cool. Vice President Hank Hill.
So let me ask you a question. So when would you put the fourth stimulus out?
October. I already told you this. If you're that worried about it, they have to do budget reconciliation.
Oh no, I mean you. If you was
if I was president, I'd probably do monthly just until everything got back together. But by the time 2024 comes, there might be a Great Depression too. That's what's coming down the pipe, I think. What do you think, Brian? Do you think it's true or false?
I don't know. We're heading to some crap. I don't know what.
Did you also see the latest report? The last report I heard from a friend of mine who's got connections in the Merchant Marines. I have like 3 family members in the Merchant Marines. They all stated that there's over 40 ships anchored in the around California's harbors trying to bring in their cargo. And we got computer chips, we got toilet paper shortages, we got coffee shortages, we got a lot. The other day I looked at my receipt and I think they charged me like $20 for a can of coffee.
Jiminy, wow. What kind of coffee was it?
No, it was just basic Folgers, you know, but Amazon completely sold out.
You know, I ordered a shirt from the UK like 30 days ago, and I still haven't received it.
Well, you should be lucky you didn't order a shirt from Wish. You'd be waiting 3 to 4 months, man.
Right. Really? I hear Wish takes forever.
There's a guy that came. Another guy came in, Bill Jensen.
Bill Jensen.
Yeah, it's coming really bad. But there's so much supply and demand shortages. I just read a thing that an average house has now gone up $40,000 because there's a steel shortage. By the way, did you see what happened recently with the steel shortage?
Mm-mm.
Steel was going for $500 a ton. It's tripled in the last 10 days. It went up to over $1,500 a ton.
Oh, wow.
And we have a tin shortage. That's why you can't find a lot of tin or aluminum cans right now and items, because there's a tin can shortage. We're having a tin shortage as well.
What is this idiot talking about on here?
I don't know. We're talking about shortages, and this guy's talking about farting. By the way, I found out something interesting. You drink too much beer, you get the farts. Last night I was like this. Woo! No wonder why they call me Stinky Pete from Toy Story 2. Chloe's like, I'm going to my room, man. That stinks. I mean, it was lingering for 10 minutes, so I had to Google it. And it's like, if you drink dark beers like porters and stouts, you get more farts. And I'm like, dude, I used to me and my Uncle Donnie used to do a prank on some people around Quincy, Washington, Mark. The thing is you do it passively, where you don't do it out of anger, but you want to play a joke on someone. You drink plenty of beer and you eat pickled quail eggs, and that when you just let it out, and that's like the most deadly combination known to man. That and deviled eggs, man.
Oh yeah.
Eat about 12 of them deviled eggs.
My cousin was talking about making deviled eggs, and I was like, I told Dinky, Brian, I said, make some deviled eggs when you're going from Portland to Texas and eat deviled eggs every day. She says, "Oh my God, no, I would die in the truck, towing the trailer behind. I would die." So, you know.
Wow.
So Bill,
he was asking about the shirt. That's what he meant. The shirt, you know, the shirt. Why the shirt? And then he asked, who was it that removed him or blocked him? Was it Brian or was it?
I did.
Oh, yeah?
I did.
He asks why you blocked him.
Because I can.
Because Brian can.
Good answer. I got blocked by someone recently. There was this cross-dresser. Me and my adopted mother were talking about this cross-dresser. We both said, you know, if you took hormones and everything, you'd pass as a real woman. Well, the lady went and blocked me and my adopted mother on Instagram. I was like, what the fuck? You give a compliment to someone and they block you. What type of fucking world are we living in? I'm starting to think all these transgendered people, no offense, Mark, is part of the end times. The Bible states that this is going to come out more and more and more to the end times. I mean, literally. I mean, if we got to pay for sex changes and everything else, you know, then and other things, you know. I mean, look, it's got to be the end times. If Higgins has got to pay $23,000 back on unemployment, I mean, I still can't believe that fucking shit, you know.
Man.
Yeah, I'd be really ticked off about that shit.
Oh, yeah. He's furious. He had a migraine yesterday. Hopefully his representative, you know. So this Bill Jensen said he does a little trolling from time to time, apparently.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, at least the guy admits it. At least I like someone who's honest. You know that, Brian.
Yeah.
And you know how much I don't sugarcoat anything anyways, you know. But fourth stimulus, Mark, should be coming out in October.
Yep.
If the Republicans bend,
Right.
they think the economy is going to get better. But my question is, will the virus spike in the summertime?
It's hard to say. It really is. Down in Texas.
Go ahead, Mark.
Down in Texas, Brian, they still got those non-mask mandates.
You mean the idiots?
Yeah. You don't have to wear a mask down here, but some of the stores will put on there, they prefer you to wear one, but you don't have to. But I wear mine, so.
Yeah, I do too, man.
Yeah. Mark, you missed the other day. Me and Brian were StreamYarding, right? So I turned my volume off of my volume, right. And I had my Amazon Alexa, right? And it's linked with Skype. So I got a call from the sheriff, and Brian was like, "Damn it, they don't know what the hell they're doing up there." The damn sheriff. I mean, he was like, he was listening to I recorded the whole conversation for my own records, you know.
Wow.
Man, this dude said he's got 100 accounts.
Yeah, that's what I just posted on the screen, dude. I just love the StreamYards, you know. I can actually post the thing, you know.
Yeah.
Damn it, caramel rose apple pie. That looks pretty good. It's on my screen right now. How to make a caramel rose apple pie.
Right.
Yeah, my Alexa's always giving me cooking ideas, you know.
I have to fire up the boat. This water gets too high.
You have a boat?
Yeah.
Are you on a river, dude?
No. I'm close to the lake. I'm about 20 miles from nearest lake.
Well, I might have to go there so me and you can go fishing, Brian. You can take me fishing.
I haven't went fishing this year. I told one of my neighbors, a Spanish guy, that he's never been fishing. I said, man, I'll take you out there so you can fish.
Well, let me just put it this way, brother Brian. You remember the fly rod I got for my birthday last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to break it in, dude. At $1,250, I want to break it in.
Wow.
So that you see what's on there, you know. I've had every variant so far, and I'm still alive. So technically, who cares? I'm under quarantine right now, anyways. So
Mark, have you had the vaccine?
No, not yet. I had an opportunity last week to get it at a CVS pharmacy,
Right.
I'm not
but
getting it, dude.
it was a 2 shot. I just want to do just the 1 shot, but the way I do things every day since this pandemic, I mean, I've been staying safe. So it's like,
Well, you know what I think is sick about the whole pandemic thing right now, gentlemen? I'll tell you. You go in and you basically read the newspaper. I was sitting on the shitter earlier today, pinching a loaf, and basically pinching a loaf and reading an article where New York bars are now offering free drinks if you get the vaccine. I don't want fucking free drinks. They're gonna have to fill my entire Amazon wish list, which is probably $500,000 worth of stuff I've accumulated in my wish lists through my husband built my wish list, and they'd have to get me all that on Amazon before they're even thinking of putting a needle in my arm, because the only needles in my arm is my estrogen every 2 weeks. Otherwise, I'm like, fuck it. You don't fill my Amazon wish list, you ain't getting a vaccine in me, man.
I just don't want no adverse reaction to it. You know what I mean? I mean, if it just goes smooth,
You hear about that poor girl out of Houston, gentlemen?
Which one?
Girl was 39 years old. She was a mama of a 4-year-old. 4 days after she got her second shot, she ended up being planted in the ground because of adverse side effects.
Yeah.
And that was the Moderna, I believe.
Yeah, I was at Walmart the other day getting my medicines, and they said, "You got the vaccine yet?" And I said, "No." And they said, "We got it if you want to wait about 10 minutes." I said, "No, I'm good."
Yeah. It kind of scares me that the after effects, it's like,
Yeah,
well,
my
Bill
neighbor.
Jensen basically says, let it kill a bunch of people first and work together. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, my dad last night we did our last school session on the 10 Commandments on covet. And then he's like, Rita, can you give us the stats of everyone in the room here, since you're a Navy girl and you know the U.S. Navy well, and tell me how much the Navy costs in carriers. I said, oh, currently the Ford carrier with all the bugs in it has costed $27 billion. The next one, the Kennedy, is going to cost over $30 billion if they don't get the bugs out. The Enterprise is about $35 billion. The Dora Day is going to be about $40 billion. It's not including $5 to $10 billion for each nuclear submarine we build. So, and then someone said, well, that's a lot of money. I said, that's not the half of it. And the lady said, what do you mean? It costs between $5 and $10 billion to decommission every retired nuclear carrier and remove the reactors. $5 to $10 billion to decommission them is what it costs after you pay that much money to build them. So overall, I told her, when you got the Nimitz class finally finished, it's going to cost between $3 and $6 trillion just for having 13 Nimitz class carriers. You do the math, people. $3 to $6 trillion for a 50-year lifespan of a carrier.
Right.
My dad's like, we could take care of our homeless for the next 100 years on that money.
Yep.
But I guess the military comes first, in their opinion.
They said they were messing with them ships out in Iran lately.
Yeah.
It'd be a big old mess before the year's over with.
It is already a mess. Look at that abysmal job numbers that Biden's turning a blind eye to. You hear about that?
Oh, yeah. I saw that earlier.
No, the U.S. Navy did not want me to be in the Navy, and you need a high school diploma. I never graduated. I tried joining the military, and they turned me down. So I was like, fuck it, But my dad served 38 years in the Marines and the Army, so I respect our servicemen. So, nope. However, the USS America was rebuilt as an assault ship. That's cool. It's a helicopter landing carrier, so that's cool, you know. But the original America was sunk off the coast of California as an artificial reef.
What's for dinner tonight?
I don't know. I might do no, I don't know. I might do bratwurst or hot dogs for dinner. I got some I got plenty to eat. I can also do barbecue sausage rope. I don't know. I went to get ready to make some shrimp and found out the shrimp went bad. Like
really?
6 pounds of shrimp went bad. Had to get rid of it today.
Dang.
You know how it is, you know. I was gonna send Chloe out later to get some milk. You know, need to get some more milk, you know. So, but I don't know what's for dinner, gentlemen.
I know what I'm having for this time for sure.
What is it?
Tamales and Spanish rice.
Sounds yummy, dude.
That sounds good, yeah.
Yeah, my neighbor, Spanish, they made some tamales, so I bought 12 off of them.
Yeah, they know how to make tamales. My neighbor used to bring us one of those tamale pots that were like this big and filled with tamales at Christmas time. We always made steaks and chickens and everything else, and we shared with him. He moved back to Arkansas. He was worked on a winery there in Arkansas a long time ago.
You ever watch that show, Hoarders?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know.
I had a lady today talk about how she yesterday, talking about one of their friends in Ohio that's a hoarder. You can't barely move around their house, and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. Well, this lady, you know, I've seen several bad ones on her. This lady had dead cats in her freezer and everything.
Ooh.
She would save them. She had hundreds of cats, and if they would die, the ones she could see, she would put them in a bag and put them in the freezer because she didn't want to leave them. You know, she was attached to them, I guess. But
oh, gee, Minnie. Yeah, I can believe that.
Hey, gentlemen, I got to tell you, my new vacuum cleaner came in yesterday.
You fired up yet?
No, Chloe was going to do it. Put it together. So my next orders that come in from Amazon is I got some of that Suddenly salad. I ordered a couple cases of that so I can eat that throughout the week.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Especially with bacon ranch.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That and the Parmesan.
Yeah, I'm not paying $50 for 12 Parmesan. Sorry to say, dude.
See, I don't understand why they're charging so much for the Parmesan, because at the store I can get them both for the same price.
It's because you're going through an Amazon seller that's basically a scalper.
Yeah.
And because of these scalpers, they think that food's getting scarce, so they can raise the price, you know. That's why you avoid those scalpers completely, you know.
Right.
And then I went through a company called Fred Meyer that's owned by Kroger.
Yeah.
And I ordered 10 cases of creamy chicken ramen, which will be coming in Thursday. And then I ordered 10 cases yesterday, I think it was, or Sunday night, of Chipotle chicken ramen. That's my other favorite. So, you know, I got 10 cases of the squares coming, so that should get me by till December.
Yeah, I was an assistant store manager for Kroger for about 10 years.
Yeah, so they own like Fred Meyer's, and they own Fred Meyer's, you know, and they own Rowley's, and they own other companies too, you know. They own Fry's.
Safeway used to be pretty dominant down here, but it's just about gone.
Safeway's still in business. You do know Safeway was bought by Albertsons, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, down here the stores are pretty much, you know, shut down except for Dallas and Houston and stuff like that.
I love Safeway, man. Safeway is one of my favorite stores to go to when I get there.
Remember old Piggly Wiggly?
Yeah, I miss Piggly Wiggly. I believe they sold. I think there's still one in Seattle. When I was younger, my aunt would drive us down to Seattle. My Japanese aunt, she'd go to Piggly Wiggly. I remember that as a kid.
Right. They give you them little green stamps for your cards and stuff.
Those were the days, Brian. Now look, you know. I did see a report that said by the time the pandemic zone, 1/3 to 1/2 of all American not franchises, but all chain restaurants, 1/2 to 1/3 might be gone.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Due to bankruptcy and, you know.
The coronavirus is going to be here long after we're gone.
Yeah, with new mutations, you know.
Yeah.
You probably have to get a shot every year.
And a vaccine passport if we allow them to, but I ain't going to allow it. What do you think, Mark? You want a vaccine passport yourself?
Yeah, probably to Canada. I like to go to Canada.
I'm talking about a vaccine passport that the government's trying to force on us, you know.
Oh, okay. No, not really.
I mean, my cousin Dinky the other day said she wanted me to go down to Texas by September, and I'm like, fuck no. I ain't going down to Texas. I ain't going to be wearing a mask from San Juan Island to Anacortes, and then wear a mask from Anacortes to Mount Vernon, and then wear a mask from Mount Vernon to Seattle if I have to fly, and then wear a mask from Seattle to Denver, Denver to Texas. So I was like, fuck it. I ain't spending that long on fucking Cam's back, by the way, on fucking that. And
Yeah,
like
that's
Cam
a long
said, it
shot.
basically is a bad idea for getting the vaccine anyways.
Hey, what's up?
We're just chilling.
Yeah.
Someone was saying something about me using a voice changer.
Yeah.
No, it was Brian that was making fun of Hank Hill. Damn it, they're whacking in my tool shed again.
Yeah, and he asked if I was using a voice changer the other day. I said no.
Yeah.
You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen? There's no ladies here except me. By the way, has anyone heard from Kimberly?
I haven't. You got her email?
No, I don't. Hopefully she's okay. It's beer time, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
It's time for the rain to stop here. That's what time it is.
Yeah, Dad was getting on me last night about beer drinking. After our school session, he's like, damn it, Rita, are you drinking beer while the camera's off on the Zoom meeting? I said, no. And then he says, well, what were you doing? And then I basically made a joke with him. This was just a personal joke between me and Dad. I said, damn it, Dad, I'm scratching my balls. And I don't want anyone to see me on my camera scratching my balls. And Dad said, but you don't have balls. I said, there you go, you see? Because the other day I was watching a Zoom video with Dad, sharing screen share like I do here, but it was a video. And Dad turned his camera off. I said, Dad, what were you doing? He says, it doesn't matter what I was doing. What I was doing is personal. I said, oh, really? So finally Dad said, well, you know, I turn my camera off from time to time because what if I want to walk around naked and scratch my balls? He says, you're a lady. You don't need to see me scratch my balls. So yesterday night, I said, you turning your camera off again? He says, no. Then later he did with a note, gotta scratch my balls. I'm like, uh-huh. Never thought my dad would be that father-in-law would be that perverted just to say in the chat in Zoom, I'm scratching my balls, cameras off.
Right.
So,
Hey, I got a new cross coming.
cool.
It's got a dragon around it. It's a sterling silver cross.
If I wear a cross, it's got to have Jesus on the top of it, or a cross with with rubies on it. I used to have one of those with rubies.
It's about 2 inches long. It looks pretty cool.
Cool. How much did that set you back?
$25.
Yep.
So you know Chloe today. I got to tell us a couple stories about Chloe besides shrimp going bad. She turned around today and she said to me, "Yeah, I don't like you being on YouTube because you take too long." And I said, "Well, I have a duty to perform." And she's like, "To Cam you do because Cam paid for StreamYard. The rest of them, if they start paying, then you have an obligation to them." And I'm like, "Well, you have an obligation to vacuum because I just bought a new vacuum cleaner." Well, she was supposed to buy it herself, but she couldn't figure out where her money went. So I was like, "Dude, don't worry about it." So I just went and bought a vacuum cleaner through Target. And then she told me, gentlemen, that Dr. Paul's been pestering her, come to the office, sign a release, do this, do that. And then she looked at me today and she said, "Can you help me?" And I go, "What for?" "I don't know how to go and put someone on a call block on a flip phone." So I went in and I went online and Googled it, and I was like, click, 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 done. She's like, "Cool, the son of a bitch ain't calling me. He keeps leaving voicemails." I said, "I'd like to listen to those voicemails sometime."
Yeah.
So I'm drinking a Seattle brew called Reuben's beer. It's a robust stout. Tastes like a chocolate beer, actually.
Hope that kid don't try to get back in here.
Yeah. Oh, you mean that one kid? I hope not either. That one kid was annoying me, dude. He was here. He tried logging in yesterday many times.
Yeah, when we was on there, he tried like 10 times.
So, Cam, did you get that game to work yet? Because I'm trying to get Brian to join us too in our guild.
I found an adapter. It might work.
So the game's really fun, dude. By the way, Brian, Cam's been trying to get me into Torchlight. I thought about buying Torchlight one of these days on Steam.
Yeah, I was thinking that'd be your birthday present.
Yeah, well, I don't need a birthday present, but I appreciate the thought, So I keep telling people to prep too, guys. So how are you guys doing on your prepping?
Good.
Yeah, next month I might buy me another 18 months of toilet paper. I'm running out, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I see Mark's reaction. He's like, 18 months of shitter paper? Yeah, we had like 18 months for the two of us.
I run out of toilet paper. I'll run out here in the woods and get about 2 buckets of leaves.
Why don't you just take a shower and wipe the shit off and let it go down the drain? That's what they invented the shower for anyways.
Well, then my water bill will go up.
Well, it's the same price as if you got to pay for shitter paper.
Well, the leaves are free, though.
With your luck, you'd get poison ivy or poison sumac, and then your ass would swell up with rashes.
Well, the good thing is I'm not allergic to poison ivy or poison oak, so I'm pretty good there.
I said poison sumac.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but with your luck, you probably, while squatting to wipe your ass, you'd probably get stung by a scorpion or bit by a rattlesnake.
Yeah. Yeah, them damn scorpions ain't no joke.
Snakes would, though.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the little kitty cat.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
He's a fat cat.
Is it a male or a female?
Oh, he's a male. Yeah, he's 8 years old.
That old?
Yep.
Kitty, kitty.
Yeah, you don't have to clean their shit up. Pick it up like a dog.
Right.
know?
Well, the good thing about mine is I can take her out twice a day and she never poops or pisses in the house at all.
Wow, that's a well-trained dog there, Brian.
Yeah, she's had one accident. She had a little bit of poop on my carpet one time, but that's the only time in like
Moppy goes in the house only if Chloe basically doesn't take him. Lately, she's been taking him 3 to 4 times, but sometimes he just doesn't. I'd walk along in the middle of the night without my slippers on, and Chloe'd run out, and she's like, "What happened?" And she'd see the pool puddle, she'd clean it up, spray Febreze, clean it up, put a towel over it, and then she'd look at Moppy and be like, 4 times? You're on a no treat diet. No snacks until you pay off your probation, which is right now. He's got like 26 days left until he's ready to get a treat again.
Right. Mine's shaved naked now, so.
Mine needs a haircut again. Poor little guy needs a haircut again.
Yeah.
She's pretty good. It's about the best dog I've ever had as far as going in and out and using the bathroom.
That's a cute little kitty. Not as cute as the little one that was sleeping on Mark's shoulder. Oh. Hey, yeah, Cam, look at that. Cam, look at that. We can't. He's not completing the picture, but look at that. Look at that little kitten. It's like 5 weeks old, man. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
He's a handful, I tell you. It's like taking care of a newborn.
Right.
Do you have children, Mark?
No, I don't. I'm glad I don't, Rita. The way society is, it's just.
The moral values of the children today are worse than the moral values in the 60s and 70s,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I saw a report recently that said during the Great Depression, during those times, people had more moral values and they were more honest than after the 50s. Honesty started going out the window.
Oh, yeah.
What was that thing they used to say? Don't trust anyone over 40.
Well, that means you guys can't trust me. I'm over 40. You can't trust Brian. He's over 50. And you can't trust Mark. He's probably, in his 40s?
All the people who said that are over 40 now.
I'm 49.
I'm 43, going on 43 this year.
I'm 50.
I'll be 50.
Well, hopefully I'm still around. Hopefully we're all still around on StreamYard when I turn 50, because I want to basically have someone send me a balloon, Mark or Brian can, that says "Over the Hill."
Over the hill from King of the Hill.
Yeah. Over the hill, man.
Oh, dang it. Today's your birthday.
Yep. My birthday's August 9th. The funny thing is, everyone, is I was born on my oldest sister's birthday. That's why my mom nicknamed us the twins, because when I turned 43, she turned 62. So,
Yeah.
When I was born, I weighed 10 pounds, 3 ounces.
I don't even know what I weighed.
I weighed like 9 pounds and probably like 10 ounces.
Wow, dang.
So, anyways, for some of you guys out there, supposedly, from what I got, a message just that came in that starting tomorrow, apparently they were going to start sending out those free tablets, supposedly.
We'll see about that.
I doubt it. I'm tempted just to go buy a tablet, wrap it up, put it on the Christmas tree for clothes. It'd be better than waiting for a free one.
I couldn't breathe when I was born. I was having breathing issues.
If we do get one, it'll probably blow up within 24 hours.
Yeah. You know how it is. The government phones alone are crap.
The medicine they used on my mom to make her induce her pregnancy or something. It's about cocaine.
You're cutting in and out, Cam. You might want to talk closer to your microphone.
Okay, you hear me now?
Yeah, I just couldn't make out what you were saying, bro. Sorry.
The medicine they used on my mom when they induced her pregnancy about killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this shit made me have breathing problems. I almost fucking died when I couldn't breathe. They still use it in pregnant women today, and they act like there's nothing wrong with it, but it can't kill you like a baby. I think.
So another news info is not that you guys would be interested in, but I got 30 days of free AMC Plus on the Roku channel. AMC.
Yeah, they're always giving you a lot of different things on there.
I don't know. I just started using Roku. Last night I was watching Roku, and started liking it more, Just I got everything set up yesterday so I can actually watch different channels, I got my Disney set up and stuff. I don't even remember what I was. Oh, I went to Amazon last night and I fell asleep watching one of my favorite shows, The Perfect Stranger.
I still need to watch Soul.
Well, at least you have Disney Plus,
Yeah.
The Perfect Stranger right now is free on Amazon. Another Perfect Stranger is not free. The Perfect Gift isn't free to get a Nikki in The Perfect Stranger, but I love The Perfect Stranger, It gives exact answers of how to be saved, And Jefferson Moore always does a good job as Jesus. Same with that one movie, I think it's called Encounter, the movie with Jesus running a diner in the middle of nowhere, during a storm, and he guides them. That was a good movie too.
Last Chance Diner.
Yeah, you've seen? Oh, you've seen the movie. I told you to watch it, man. Yeah, that was really good. I highly recommend it, man.
What state is Higgins in? Ohio?
Higgins is in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's being screwed over literally in Michigan, man. I just can't believe he's being screwed over in Michigan, you know that?
Yeah, they are to at least pay more for these 3 months, then say okay.
Yeah, well, I haven't checked the stats today, but I did check yesterday. I was talking about it. How yesterday when I was looking, it was like 26,000 cases or whatever. So currently we have under 597,000 deaths. By the way, worldwide, India is going to basically surpass us soon. California. So far we have 28,000 new cases as today. Yesterday it was 30,000. So if it keeps going down, they think we should be able to be fine with being maskless in restaurants. But I don't think they'll still make us wear masks. Now, like I said, we have 33,000. By the way, 500,000 cases of virus. Yesterday it was 200. Yesterday, everyone, it was 28,000 cases of the pandemic as of today. I mean, let me give you the stats of India. India has 23 million cases, and yesterday alone they had 350,000 cases, and yesterday they had 4,200 people died. So, well, where's China on this list? Let's look. Let's look at the China. So 1 is the USA, 2 is India. Where's China on the list?
So I'm guessing there's going to be less scammers following this.
I don't know. I'm looking, brother. So far, I'm all the way to 50, and I haven't seen it yet. You can know that China's got problems if China's levels. South Korea only has 128,000 total, and with only 511. Cuba's up there too with, China 96. Everyone. 96 for China, and they had a total of 13 months. They've had 90,000 deaths, or not 90,000, a little under 91,000 cases, only 14 deaths, and the death toll in China was only 4,600. So you can tell right there what the hell's, What do you think, Brian? We're number 1, China, India's number 2, and China's number 97 for the pandemic.
Wow.
Yeah, India is going into a spiral real bad.
Mm-hmm.
I think China's to blame for this. They have the antidote. They're just giving it to their people, and they're allowing everyone else to fucking fail.
They ain't going to share their information.
They did. The World Health Organization has a website. That's why I said China's number 96 with under 91,000 cases in 13 months. We have almost 600. We have almost 34 million cases in 13 months. You go do the math, Mark.
Yeah, but why are they so low? See,
because they got the. Didn't you just hear me? What I said, brother? They have the antidote.
Right, yeah, but they probably got a different antidote, probably.
Look, China's the one that invented the virus to begin with.
Yep.
Don't you see what I'm saying? So they already have the fucking cure. Yeah, I'll show you the link, all right? Macabre wants the link, so let me give the link, okay? Let me show you Macabre. All right, I'll show you the statistics. It's updated daily. The World Health Organization keeps it updated. All right, let me show you. All right, let me show you this. All right, let me just go to the top here. I'm going to do screen share. I'll show you 3 things on screen share. Pay attention, gentlemen, because Macabre wants it, and I'll show you guys this, okay? Here in our country, right here, we have total. I'm highlighting it. Total deaths, new deaths in the 20. This is currently as of right now. So basically, if you look at these numbers here, you have 33, almost 34 million total cases. New deaths is right there of 668, and new cases are a little under 29,000. See, that's the U.S. Now Macabre asked, "What about in the world?" Okay, here you go. Here's the world. Let me show you this. All right, so here's the one. World, USA, number 1. Do you guys see that? It says USA, number 1. 2, India. Do you see India? India's almost 23.5 million people with 4,200 deaths today. He said, now show us where China is. China's 96. Look down at the bottom. Right here, where my mouse is. You see? 96. I'll highlight it. There you go. 96, China. You see where we're going with the numbers? See, doesn't that not make sense at all? I mean, if you want, I can try to zoom. I can probably increase this. Zoom it by. Let me see.
Yeah, you can press Control Plus to make things bigger.
There, you see right there. You guys can see it. China is 96, right there.
Oh, yep.
Now let me show you American India. Brazil is number 3. You see, there you go. Look at that. You see that?
Yep.
So what's that tell you guys? I'll zoom out.
33 million K.
I know. You see? And yet, I'm going to stop screen share now. And yet, you know what I'm making with this. China's got some problems. You guys all know this. Does that work for you, Macabre? That basically answers the question right there. How is it that we're number 1 on the entire spectrum, which, by the way, China's trying to cripple us? India is number 2 with the second population in the world, and yet we're down the list. If you look at the map in the U.S. with 34 million people, that would say about 1/10 of our population was infected with coronavirus, or approximately about 11 to 13%, doing the math in my head, of people that were infected with the virus.
I know that the whole Chinese population can be scanned in a matter of seconds. So when you start saying things like communist control, I mean, that's probably what helped get the virus down, you know?
Brian, what do you think?
I think we're all screwed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mark?
Doesn't sound good.
They're always upgrading their cameras to see you better in China.
Well, China can see me better all they want. They can still kiss my ass, man.
Moon them.
I'm not going to fuck with any Chinese. I ain't going to China. I'm just staying here.
Yep. So they say it came from a bat, right?
Yeah.
So if it came from a bat, they've probably been eating bats for decades, right?
I'm going to basically challenge you on that, because did you ever see the facts on the truth of who made the virus, Mark?
No, Go for it.
President Obama gave $4 million to China to make a virus, and then made a 60-page playbook how to handle the virus or a pandemic. Made it. When President Trump was in office, he found out about the book and he threw it out the window. And now everyone knows who invented the virus: China and Obama. They paid a Wuhan factory to make coronavirus for $4 million.
So you think it came from a lab, Rita?
Yeah, not bats. I think it was. I think the facts are true. I mean, look. Let me ask you a question. Who's the one that invented the AIDS virus, gentlemen?
African monkeys. Monkeys, wasn't it?
No. It was made in a lab for one purpose: to kill off the African Americans. Who signed off on it? Richard Nixon. Who's the one that carried out the plans? Henry Kissinger. Dr. Henry Kissinger, who's still alive, carried out the plans to eliminate the African Americans by making AIDS. They didn't like blacks.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
The U.S. government makes a lot of viruses. I mean, look at sickle cell anemia. Do you know what affects sickle cell anemia?
African Americans.
African Americans.
Yep.
Only. That tells you right there it was made in a lab. The Ebola virus was made in a lab.
A lot of times I feel like the reality is
You're cutting in and out, Cam.
Can
Can anyone hear him?
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear him, but it was cutting in and out.
Blowing in and out.
All that crazy shit going on. You hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
So I hear some kind of background feedback.
Someone got their TV going? I know I don't.
I don't.
Feedback like I used to have.
It's operator error.
I just got booted.
I loved Brian's answer earlier when someone said something like, "Why'd you ban me?" And he's like, "Because I can."
Well, after the other night, heck, you know.
Yeah.
There was like, what, 3 or 4 of them?
Yeah, I know that one. So apparently right now, YouTube emailed me a thing with thing where if I use YouTube Creator, I can start doing captions for people. Yeah, affects only African Americans or Africans in general. Yeah, you didn't know that, Macarici? You've joined the right panel, man. By the way, Macabre, since you're friends with Higgins, you probably didn't hear the news, so I better fill you in. Higgins came on yesterday, finally, in panic. His unemployment was cut off without him knowing, Macabre, so I'm going to tell this story once, so pay attention. You have questions, ask it after I'm done telling the story. So then he basically was wondering why he hasn't got his unemployment, and they cut him off. Sending him a letter that was sent out February 1st, which he got yesterday, May 10th, 3.5 months later. What did it say? You're probably like, oh, it didn't say much. It said they want almost $23,000 of all his benefits paid, that is pandemic relief paid back. Now, no offense to Mark, Brian, or Chris, but I think they're targeting the Trumpers. You voted for Trump, we want our money back, is what they're saying now. I think that's their newest tactic secretly they're doing. Now, Mark's probably sitting there bobbing his head up and down thinking to himself, well, where's the proof, Admiral? Think of it this way, Commander. If I was tactically doing a battle of starships, you don't think I would have thought of that if I was president? Oh, you're a Trumper. We'll just take away all the Trumpers' benefits and say, fuck you, you voted for Trump. I could see this coming down the pipe. I've even told you guys this was coming. They're going to persecute Trumpers any way, shape, or form.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Don't kill me, man.
I can't even hear what he's saying, dude.
Wait,
He's cutting in and out. Oh, look at little prospect.
Prospect.
Come take me out.
Eventually, you'll be able to sleep better, Mark, knowing that the little kitty's going to be older and will be a good little kitty for you.
Oh yeah, that's why you want to get them young, Rita. You know, to where you know you can basically raise them. You know, good.
Yeah. It's a cuddler, I guess.
Yeah, he is.
He's looking at you like, hey, Dad, give me some tuna. Tuna in a can, please.
Yeah, I got to feed him here in a little bit. Yeah, he eats about 5 times a day.
Well, he's a little baby, that's why.
Yeah.
But he's adorable, man.
Oh, yes, he is.
As Chloe would say, meowsiac.
Man, these weather apps suck, man. It says light rain shower.
Have you tried the weather.com app or that one app where it swears? When you put it in, it swears?
No, I haven't used that one. I just use the local one here.
There's this app online called WTF. It's like, what the fuck weather? And it swears. It's like, it's the funniest app on the market for weather, man. It's by Black Cats, and it's funny as hell.
Yeah, I remember you playing it a couple of times.
Yeah, you see, it's funny as hell. Yeah, Chloe would be in love if Chloe saw that, Mark.
I bet, you know.
Yeah, right now Chloe's roaming around the house, but I hope to see when Chloe gets done doing her business in the other room. She can pop in and look at Meowsiac because she's always in love with little kitties, and that thing being 5 weeks old is just cute as a button, man.
Oh, right on.
He's doing a little cleaning right now.
Yeah, he's cleaning Dad's gear. He's like, Dad smells like beef and liver for lunch, or whatever. Maybe it was a tasty cheeseburger or something, you know.
Fillet of fish today, Rita.
Oh,
yeah, you know, Brian, I was going to say something to you, Brian. I know the Hank Hill impersonation's coming. I'm waiting for it.
No,
you know, Brian, I'm thinking about getting me another fish sandwich for lunch today.
Dang, you always do that.
Oh, I thought it was the Hank Hill impersonations coming out about the fish sandwich.
God damn it, where's my fish sandwich at?
Oh, good. Come here. Before you miss it, look at Mark. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Look at what Mark has right on his shoulder. 5 weeks old.
5 weeks old.
Yeah, it was the only one of its litter that survived.
Who has named the country as failing?
That's Brian. That's Brian and his baby that's shaved right now. His little doggy shaved. You know, Chris. But isn't that cute, Chloe? Look at that little head, man.
Yeah, it is cute. I take it, what's that, Cam gave up on the GF2 thing.
No, he's got an adapter. He didn't give up on it. What are you doing now?
Give him a hot dog toaster to make hot dogs.
You hear that, Brian and Cam? She's getting the hot dog toaster out. Have you ever seen one of those?
Yeah,
what's
the one you showed the other day?
It's under there. I showed you this.
Yeah, it's right there.
All right, let me show you what it is. Basically, Chloe wants it, Chloe gets to use it. Okay, here's what it is. Okay, it's a little toaster, right? Oh, by the way, one of these days, I'll have to figure. Oh, you're right here, Chloe. You see this? You need to clean this once in a while.
Yeah, okay, clean. Yeah, I'll do it now. Here, just dump it in there.
Yeah, so basically what it does is you pull this out, you put 2 weenies in this, you put 2 buns, and it'll cook the weenies and the buns at the same time.
Huh.
And then when you're done, it's easy cleanup with the little tray right here, the drip tray. You know?
I don't know why they don't
Hot dog a little over here.
You have a warm bun and a warm weenie. at the same time.
So what do you guys think? My family knows I love hot dogs, so they bought that as a gag gift for me.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I want one of those hot dog rollers. You know, the ones you walk into like 7-Eleven, you see like 20 hot dogs rolling. That's what I would love. Have you seen those? Where they have like the hot dog roller, it's like 20-pound machine, and you can put up to 12 to 18. I think it wasn't it you and I, Brian, talking about those.
Yeah, the other day.
I'm telling you that you should have got the nacho roaster, the nacho the nacho warmer.
I know Walmart something out carries the popcorn, the weenie one, something else.
There was a hot dog one. There was I showed you a popcorn maker on wheels, and all you do is you can make like 20 pounds of popcorn at a time. It's like a thing that movie theaters sell you. You know, that was cool too.
Wow.
Yeah, but the hot dog toaster's not bad.
No, especially if it's just one or two people.
I want the hot dog rollers. We just put your hot dog rollers on and it slow cooks your hot dogs like 7-Eleven does. That would be perfect for me. Oh, yeah, that little guy is wanting to sleep again, it seems.
Yep.
Cute little guy, though. What do you think, Brian and Cam, of the little munchkin?
Yeah, they sleep most of their life away.
You should get yourself a little kitten, too, Cam.
I already got a cat.
I'm not a cat person, but I am a dog person, and I'm a rabbit person. I just threw some more toilet paper cores in this cage.
I like puppy mutt.
Oh, he's now using Mark's ear as a toy. Look at that. He's actually trying to scratch Mark's ear, Chloe.
He's going to jump in his shirt after a while.
Oh, man, look how cute he is. He looks like Mark's little baby.
Yeah.
Right there, look at that, Chloe. He's going after the ears. Okay, Kitty, give Mark a wet willy, you know, to show how much love you have for him. He's found your ear as a toy, so now he's basically wanting to scratch your ear, I think.
Oh yeah, he still nibbles like on blankets and my ear.
And Mark's probably like, damn it, my ear's not food. Look at that, Chloe. You think the ear's a toy?
Yeah. Let's see it.
Chloe.
Oh, I'll be back for a little bit. I gotta get to the store.
We always used to say kitty titties.
Kitty titties.
Yeah, kitty titties.
That's a good one.
Yep, that was all the jokes we had when I lived in Arizona. Was kitty titties.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good name for a bar.
Kitty titties.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get away with using the name titties in the bar, it'd be like saying big dicks and there's a giant dick as a sign out front of the bar. You can't use that either.
Right.
Yeah, we used to say kitty titties a lot. Kitty titties.
It'd be like saying cooters, you know, in the bar.
Of course, I call dogs puppy mutts.
Yeah, that goes with it.
Puppy mutts. Floppy's a puppy mutt. I love him. I love Floppy.
So, Brian, did I tell you the other day that Chloe fixed that shopping cart?
Yeah.
Seems Cam left. He probably had technical difficulties, man.
He always does. He's
I'm
got
surprised. I'm surprised I'm still going as hard as it's raining and lightning.
Wow.
You have the shittiest weather. Where you live, does it never stop raining, Brian?
Well, when it gets closer to summertime, it'll be hot every day, and you won't hardly see any rain.
Yeah, let me guess. Then instead of hearing Brother Brian be like, damn it, Peggy, it's freaking raining every day. Damn it, Peggy, it's muggy and hot, and I can't go outside. Turn the air conditioner on.
The air conditioner is a must in your car and house down here.
What?
What's Texas compared to Phoenix?
What's Texas compared to Phoenix, Arizona?
Because it gets hot in Phoenix, like crazy hot. Like screaming hot.
I think in Texas our humidity is a little bit higher than Arizona. I'm not sure.
Arizona is what, a humid heat or a dry heat, Chloe?
California, the east half of California gets extremely hot too. Dry heat.
Yeah, but you got to remember, Brian, and where she lived, it could get to 120, 125 degrees on a day.
Pretty much southern Arizona and the southeastern California get really warm in the summertime.
Yeah, usually in the summer here, it'll get up to about 105 to 108, but the heat index will be like 120 or 115.
By the way, did you guys notice she just turned on the toaster? So it's cooking 2 buns and 2 dogs.
So, yeah,
Cool.
I'm not sure what deserts Texas has or in Chihuahua Desert, but California, southeast California, most Arizona has a Sonoran Desert, which gets really hot. That's why you got those big saguaro cacti, too.
Saguaros, yeah.
Yep, you find them mostly in Arizona and in parts of California, too.
See, Brian got the joke, everyone. Chloe didn't when I said to Brian that I was thinking of getting a fish sandwich for lunch with fries.
If you want fish sandwich, you go get you.
You know what I miss? I miss Aaron. My husband was like his grandfather. You know, him and his grandfather are so identical. I'll tell you guys a story. My husband would sit there, and he would be like this. You know, Rita, wife, I think I'll make me a sandwich. That was a sign for I had to get up, make him a sandwich, just like his grandmother did for his grandfather. I'd go, here's your sandwich. He'd be like, thank you, ma'am. But that was his answer. He'd be like, I think I'll go make me a sandwich. That was the cue that, woman, you get off your butt and make the
sandwich.
Huh.
That fish sandwich is making my stomach growl. That's all right. I'll eat my tamales. I'll be all right.
Oh. Extreme weather, right? He's talking about, he told me once, because when I first moved to Arizona, I explained how hot it was. Like, well, you could live in Alberta in the wintertime.
I'm more of a person. I would rather live in the cold Arctic of Alaska. Alaska is good for fishing, by the way.
Forget the politics. Arizona or Alberta, if the country didn't matter.
Well, for me, it'd be Alaska Alaska or Montana because of good fishing. Anyways, everyone, let's just get on to the debate because Pee-wee emailed me, so I want to share with you all what she said about what she said. She said this, so I want us all to pay attention to her email because she spent the time to write it. It's big. She says, for some dumb reason, Hagen certified saying that him losing his job has nothing to do with a pandemic. Actually got disabled on the job. You know, because of diesel fumes. He was a transit bus thing, which is the reason he's losing his PUA through unemployment. I do not know why he would say that. He said that because it was not pandemic related, but anyone not having a job is pandemic related. He cut his own throat by saying it was not pandemic related, you see. When he told us that, I told him to start looking for a job, but he insisted that they sent him a letter of approval for unemployment. But, as you all know, they cut him off, told him he owed money all the way back. I do not know what he can do about this, but they could put a lien on his property, which they could. I do not know what he can do about this at this point, except wait and see what happens. The reason the PUA program was invented was so gig workers or self-employed could be eligible for unemployment. That's true. If the reason they are not working was pandemic related, otherwise self-employed or gig workers were not eligible for unemployment and never were eligible for unemployment for it until the pandemic happened. He fucked himself. He needs to get a job and do some research online to see if there's any articles and videos out there telling him what to do. I agree, but he lives in Michigan and their laws are different than California. They cannot get blood from a turnip. Usually when someone gets unemployed in error, they get the money but not allowing the person to be eligible for unemployment in the future. Or if they take the payment for overpayment, he would not be able to draw unemployment in the future until the debt is paid back. He needs to talk to a state representative, see if the state he lives in is pursuing retribution or not. Some states are not because it was their error by giving him PUA in the first place, when it clearly was not eligible to receive it. So, anyhow, you look and need to get a job or sell his house and move back with his mom. Sadly, never mind. I would say whatever. I screwed up there. I would just tell him to hold on tight and see what they do. They put a lien on his house. Then if he wants to sell it, the lien would have to be paid before he get any money for the sale. Yeah, so, I don't think I think his mom lives in a group home or nursing home. So, but that's what she said. I didn't mean to give the last part, but yeah, Higgins isn't here anyway, so it doesn't really matter because Higgins would basically, that makes sense. Does anyone agree with that or does anyone disagree with it? Brian and Mark, you're on.
Did he file a disability claim too?
He said he applied for SSI because he couldn't get SSDI. He didn't have enough credits. Apparently, he ran out of SSDI credits. So he qualifies for SSI.
Yeah, that's true. That's different on that.
Yeah, but the question I'm asking you, gentlemen, is what do you think? Do you think Pee-wee's completely right with her statement? I mean, let's discuss it in a debating format. Was it only designed if you lost your job because of the pandemic, or was it designed for something else? Remember, Higgins has been unemployed since like 2009, 2011 when he got disabled. He's been living off his retirement or a severance package since then.
I don't know. That one's pretty complicated.
Yeah,
why don't we just agree that he's basically screwed himself somehow and leave it go at that?
Yeah, I can see a fault on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hear you, Brian.
I could see a fault on both sides.
Yeah.
On his side and the state side.
Well, maybe because he filed for unemployment. The problem is on the unemployment side, he's been not working for years, that they finally flagged it. I mean, think of it. He claims they flagged him, right? I mean, literally, let's put it this way. Chloe went and applied for unemployment when she was on disability, and eventually the state flagged her and said, hey, you're not supposed to get this money because you haven't been working since 2016. There's a red flag. So I think Higgins said it was like 2013 he went on he lost his job due to a work-related injury.
I don't know. We'd have to talk to him and get all the information, I guess.
He never gave me his email address. The only thing he said is his email address is for his resumes for work.
Yeah, he showed us the Facebook one time, but that was good.
Yeah, he actually did. So, I don't know what to believe, make anymore,
Right.
He's got a dad and he's got a mom, but who knows, know.
Well, Rita, if the water gets any deeper here, I might be able to catch my own fish and make me a salmon.
So you mean because it's raining?
Yeah.
I get the joke now. Earlier, you were talking about taking the boat out, and I was like, you have a boat?
Yeah, I got a boat.
Has anyone, I don't know, Mark seen this, but I'm going to show you guys something. I don't know if Mark's seen this or not. Oh, my phone's finally charged. Okay, so let me guys show you a quick screen share, something that I think is cool.
What are you drinking, Mark?
Oh, a nice McDonald's milkshake.
Oh, man.
Yeah, oh, it's good. Have you ever had, you got Arby's down there in Texas?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, their milkshakes, man, are the bomb.
Try Sonic.
I hear you. Dairy Queen down here makes some pretty good ones.
Here we go. I'm going to screen. I'm going to do a screen share for you guys for a second. Here we go. I just want to share that with you guys.
Is that where you're at, Rita?
I live above on the hill, but that's down below the hill right there.
It's nice.
I live on an island, remember? So, you know, the island is really cool, man.
Yeah, it is nice. Ain't no Ohio there.
Yeah, but if you look to the right, sometimes you can see ferry boats tuned in too, man. So, like right there, that's the main harbor. Yep, there it is. There she is. That's what we call a ferry boat, man. It's right there in the corner. That's what we call the jumbo. So basically, it's got 2 car decks, followed by 2 passenger decks, followed by a sun deck you can walk on.
It's nice.
What do you think, Brian?
I like to have one of them ferry boats just for me to carry my vehicles out on the water and everything.
Well, if you go down this ramp here where the camera's moving back, if you go to the end, the fresh fish shop's right there on the end. So you go down to the end there, and all the way down to the end there, and you go down there, and there's a little floating building to the right. I'll show you my mouse. You guys can see it. This little building here, where my mouse is showing it, that is the fish shop right there on the water. They do fresh fish, fresh crab every day, man.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
You know what else you can't beat? Look how beautiful the view is. You can't beat fresh smoked scallops and oysters. They make their own scallops and oysters. They smoke it, and their salmon. Yeah, I bet Mark's sitting there going, "Oh my God, I must live in the most crappiest town in Ohio, and look what Rita's got. I can go to beaches, I can go to the marinas, I can go anywhere."
This look inside of a toilet, that's Ohio. You can nothing there.
Here, let me see if I can find something else for you.
Yeah, I can drive about 5 hours to get on out there in the Gulf of trouble.
Rita disappeared, Brian.
Yeah, I just noticed that. What's up?
I don't know. I don't know where she went. Yeah, you ever been to Ohio?
No, I haven't.
Oh man, there's a lot of crime, and the weather's pretty shitty most of the time, and it's just yeah. I lived in Kentucky about 5 years ago with my ex-girlfriend, and whole different scenery down there than up here.
Every state's different.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, because I kind of want to move to Kentucky or maybe Montana or something,
Whoops.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, you disappeared.
Huh?
You disappeared there.
Oh, I know. I hit X by mistake when I was closing out tabs, and because of it, I didn't realize I closed it. But at least you guys were still there, so you know.
Yeah, I was like, we're still here. How are we still on the channel and he's gone?
Yeah, well, no, it's StreamYards. As long as one of you guys is still there, it won't kick us off. But I came back, so it was my fault. So I was trying to find Roche Harbor for you guys because that's north of the island, and they have an entire thing. That's where all the super yachts are. So, you know, and we have a fishing lake, and we have a lake that's filled with trout, and we have other things, and we have whales out here. By the way, San Juan Islands has orca whales. We have orca pods. You can't go wrong, Brother Cam, living out here. I mean, it's better than that town you call a toilet. Oh, I think Rocky River outside of Cleveland's a toilet, too.
If I had a super yacht, I'd just get on that, have me a few ladies, and just.
But a super yacht, I wouldn't be giving a shit. I'd be out on sea all the time, refueling and going places. I wouldn't be stuck here, dude. And then I'd get a call from Brian. He'd be like, "Hey, yeah, it's me, Brian. Damn it, Rita, you're on your super yacht again. Did you forget about me? I won the Mega Millions. I know that. Don't you know me? It's Brian. Brian who?"
Can you rent me one of them rooms?
I just tell you, I'd use you as a slave on the boat. I'd be like, you can do whatever you want, but I have a crew that can get to everything I need. I'd be going all over the world, Australia. No, I'd probably go to the Philippines and be like, okay, I get my choice of Filipino women.
Yeah, I get emails all the time. There's a Filipino woman.
I get emails all the time, but I ignore them. I'm like, my heart belongs to Annie, and Annie's like, back, Rita. You got boobs, so fine. You had face work done, fine. Oh, you get rid of hot dogs and egg, back, Rita.
Sorry, I got booted off.
That's all right, man. My wife was angry at me, so she's a long time ago, so. Yummy.
So they have hotels there, Rita, by you? Like Maine?
Yeah, they have hotels everywhere. This is a tourist trap, man. The cheapest hotels, the Orcas Inn. They have a couple bed and breakfasts on the water. That one hotel remember that one hotel that was right there on the waterfront? It was overlooking the ferry terminal. That's where I was with my family before they moved to Texas.
Oh, okay.
What, you don't remember that room? Here, I'll show you the pictures of it.
Yeah, I remember he showing them.
Yeah, well, I'm going to show Mark so Mark understands. Because, Mark, he's like, oh, yeah, but you don't remember it. So let me just show you this. Let's just share the screen saver. All right, Mark. Keep your mouth and tongue hanging in your mouth and make sure it doesn't fall. Here it is. It's above the ferry landing is above the coffee shop. So you got the Eloah Suite and you got the Yakima Suite. Here's the Eloah Suite. That's where I stayed, man. Look at this.
Damn.
Here, let me just zoom in about 150 feet thing. There we go. Here you go. Hopefully you can see. I'm going to do the pictures one at a time. That has a full kitchen, full window view of the ferry, as you can see. Right there. Nice kitchen, dishwashers right there, coffee pot, everything. There's the window, by the way, Mark.
Nice.
There's the kitchen a little better. I made Christmas dinner there. How about this? Outside patio, smoke pot.
Yeah.
How about this? This is the living room.
Wow.
I'll continue?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay, I'll answer your questions in a minute. There's another picture of the view. That's the ferry terminal right there. That is an ice cream shop. How's this? That's the master bedroom.
Hmm.
That is my bedroom.
Wow. Where's the TV at?
It's in the living room. Look, I just showed you the living room. Look.
Oh, okay.
Right there. You see the TV?
Okay, yep.
And it has a fireplace. Anyways, that's the master bedroom. That's the guest bedroom. I have my own door. It goes outside to the back side of the building. That's the bathroom. This goes to the Eloa suite. That's where we stayed. And then the Yakima suite, which isn't grand. The Yakima suite is not as grand as the Eloa suite. The Yakima suite has, this is the Yakima suite. It's got a fireplace and a TV, a little patio, little window to look at the harbor right there. It has a mini fridge and a small kitchenette, not as big, microwave, right there. A little dining table for 4. That's the bedroom, by the way. Bathroom. What do you? So that's and you. I assume you wanted to know how much it cost.
Oh, probably expensive, I bet.
Between $350 and $500 a night. Minimum stay 3 nights.
Wow.
I'm telling you, the views alone were well worth it, man.
Right. Oh, yeah. It definitely looks like it.
Oh, I know. That's where I live. I live in a tourist trap, but I also live where, once you get to know the stuff, it's all good. By the way, I understand the grocery store, they changed their ads to tomorrow. Their ads change for tomorrow. So, but yeah, I mean, we have one grocery store for tourists, another grocery store for locals. We have plenty of restaurants,
Sounds cool. Yeah.
It is a place that I call home because I like it here,
Right. Not like the city life, Rita.
City life sucks, man. Chloe's like, I want to live in the city. Well, tell me where you want me to ship you, and I'll ship you out tomorrow morning. So you know how that offer is. It's like I forgot to tell you guys the story. So I called up. I'm gonna plug this to cool it down. So I was telling Chloe the other day about Dr. Paul. And Dr. Paul, look, I don't want beer. Guess I'm going to have to send her to get some of that too. So Dr. Paul, she sees that doctor. We all talked about that idiot in the past. He talked to me the other day, and I said to him, Chloe keeps making threats. Can't you do something about it? He says, no. I said, the sheriff's getting tired of it.
Yeah. They can press charges on her, Rita. That's what happened to my late wife.
They won't press charges on someone who's mentally ill, dude. So, anyways, I told him, can't you talk to the sheriff and quit having them harass me? He says, I can't be a mediator for that, blah, blah, blah. Like Brian said, they're useless. So TV he goes and gets set up with Chloe yesterday, and he actually buys Chloe coffee and TV or whatever it is, whatever it was. And then today he's been calling like crazy. So finally, Chloe turns around. She says to me, Rita, I said, yeah, you should tell me how to block the fucker. He keeps calling me, do this and do that. She's like, I'm done with it. So I finally turned around and said, well, you want to block him, that's fine. I'll gladly pay you to leave. I have money, I'll send you off. Because I frankly, but the guy isn't willing to help. Well, Chloe turned around and basically said the guy wants to drive me out of my own home. I'm the main leaseholder. He wants me to be forced out of here by force and let Chloe live here by herself.
Oh, gee.
And all this crap. It's like I'm better off moving to a city, you know. But our mental health system in this state fucking sucks. They'll cover sex changes, but they won't cover someone who's severely mentally ill.
Right.
So to me, I'm just like, you know what? Ban the fucker. I don't care. And then, you know, like I said, she was like, you know, you shouldn't be on YouTube all day because I can't get cleaning done. What? You don't want to show anyone cleaning in the kitchen? That just shows you're trying your best. You show cleaning while I'm YouTubing. I mean, literally, she's like, I promise I'm going to get the place clean. I'll buy a vacuum cleaner at the beginning of the month. 2 days afterwards, she's like, I don't know where my money went. So I went and just bought the vacuum cleaner. I was like, fuck it, we need one because that damn Kenmore is dead. So.
Did Mark ever get one of those government phones?
I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I had one couple years ago, but the phone died. And when I charged it up, it didn't do nothing.
Well, you know they're supposed to send you a new one yearly, an upgraded model for free, but I wouldn't trust it. You heard what happened to my government phone, didn't you?
Yeah, mine's the same.
No, I mean, to Mark, you heard what happened to my government phone, right?
Yeah, you had...
Someone sent an app bomb in it, so it basically disabled itself. So Chloe says, what do we do? The law? I said, the sheriff did this. Well, what do we do? I said, simple. So I went online, ordered 2 flip phones that can't be tracked, no apps allowed, and then I basically turned around and sent a message to Q-Link, your phone's crappy, and they said, well, we have to give you your free phones for free because we're getting sponsored by, like, Facebook. I turned around and I said, right, you're just trying to track us. So I turned around and did a research project. Then I contacted my local state, federal Congress and Senate, federal level, and said, look, we're getting, every year the government's paying for people like me, my disabled brother Mark, Cam, Higgins, Brian, all $1,300 iPhones or Android phones by Samsung. What we're getting is shit. Well, they opened up an investigation on the federal level, wondering why Q-Link Wireless and Assurance Wireless is giving not $1,300 phones, but giving $20 shithole phones that don't work. So I went ahead and I bought this. Unlimited minutes, Cam, only costs me $30 for the phone and unlimited minutes, $20 a month. It works and it does the job. Why do I need anything more?
These phones they give us, they're the ones.
You want to know what I think? If the government's going to give you phones, they should give you these little flip phones here. These flip phones are built like a tank and they work.
Yeah, they wouldn't cost much neither.
Oh, I know. And the government wants to take these away because you can't track you. They think Grandma Jones wants a fucking smartphone, so she'd be like, I'm on Instagram. And then all of a sudden the government knows Grandma Jones is on Instagram. I mean, look, I only use Instagram on my tablet phone here that's deactivated just to send a message or two. So the government, if they are tracking this phone, which I've actually disabled all the tracking in it, they're going to run the router and be like, oh, Rita's still at home. Does Rita ever leave her home? No, Rita doesn't leave her home. I mean, you remember Brian, that son of a bitch. Why'd you give Rita, why'd you give Chloe your card? Because I'm not allowed to leave my fucking house. Why? What was the reason? I can't leave my fucking house. I have pre-existing conditions. What? You don't leave your house so you trust Chloe to get your groceries? I mean, let me just put it this way, Mark, just to be funny here. Brian, would you be a sweetheart and break it down for Mark of the conversation? It was like 7 minutes with the sheriff. I mean, he was there. He was a witness to everything I said.
Well, basically asked the same question over and over, and then he answered it. He'd be like, okay, what happened again?
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's like, where's my paperwork? I'm waiting for my advocates. Where's my paperwork? We got to get something that prosecuting. Where's our paperwork? Oh, you got a year for the statute of limitations. I mean, literally, he's like, why are you at home? I wanted to tell the motherfucker, Mark, do you see me ever walking around town, you fuckhead? No. There's your answer. I'm not allowed to leave my house. I'm allowed to go to bed, drink beer, go on YouTube, take a shit, and once in a great blue moon, I'll go outside my door, up the stairs, into the mailbox. I mean, it's like that one day I opened the door and the manager says to me, Mark, this is funny. I'm sorry I haven't seen you in so long. Which one are you? I said, I'm Rita. Oh my God, I've heard from all the tenants that you died. And Chloe's living in that apartment by herself.
Oh, gee.
I'm like, no, I'm alive. I just don't go out. I'm not allowed to with the pre-existing conditions.
Yeah, and the sheriff guy couldn't understand that.
I see Mark failed again. He'll be back, I hope, unless his battery failed. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, that's the way it was, Brian. I mean, literally, how the fuck does one person turn around and say, neighbors are like, we don't see any of you at all, Rita. And I'm like, I'm alive. I just don't come out of my house that often.
Right.
So now that things slowed down a bit, and I got you one-on-one right now. What do you think of that new law that came out for the eviction thing, Brian?
I had to go back and read it, but I think that's stupid.
I know. Basically, you have to have good cause to evict, like not paying rent or noise complaints.
Yeah, nuisance.
Nuisance, yeah. I mean, that's what it is,
No partying.
Well, I don't have a party. I'm just here. I pay my rent on time, and I leave everyone alone. I mean, there goes Mark.
Off.
There he is.
My battery is going low, and it shut
Why don't you charge it while you have your thing running? I mean, you could charge it at the same time. It's called common sense.
Yeah, it's so short. It's a short cord.
Yeah, that's the way mine is.
Yeah.
Mine's like probably 2 feet.
Yeah, that's what the Roku was. They gave me a short HDMI cable. It was like 3 feet, so it barely fit.
Yeah, they usually give you a short one, but you can order an extension on Amazon.
Yeah, I know, Brian. I could go out and I could be like 6 foot HDMI cable to Amazon and have one shipped to me within 2 days.
Yeah. But you'll love the Roku.
No, well, I have so far. I mean, I was watching Amazon last night, but I got everything programmed into it, so. And they're like, click on the link, you get AMC for 1 month free, and I'm like, okay. Always like, cool, AMC, hopefully they give you so many free samples to try, you never have to pay for anything again, except for the Roku box.
You have like an antenna to get your channels around the area?
No. Every time I put in one of those special antenna boosters I paid for, gets Canadian channels, and I'm not Canadian.
Oh,
and so
wow.
Seattle, so I said, fuck it. So I don't even bother with it. But I have they did download like CBS and NBC live news, 24-hour news for free, so I can watch that anytime I want. I mean, literally, but then again, the news just presses me, so I'm like, fuck it, why should I even watch the news?
Right.
You know?
All right, Rita, I got to go because I got to charge this phone up and we'll get me something to eat.
Yeah, well, hopefully you enjoy yourself, so have a good night, Mark.
All right, you bro, too, we'll see you.
All right, bro. Take care, Brian. Take care, Rita.
Yeah, take care, Mark.
All right, I'll see you next time.
Yep. So, anyways, Brian, well, what do you think between you and I about Pee-wee's message about Higgins? Do you think he really slit his own throat?
He might have, to a degree. I don't know. I mean, he would tell us the whole story outright, we could probably, understand it better.
Yeah, I bet you he's got severe migraines, he's depressed and in bed, and that's why we ain't going to see him the rest of the night either, man.
Right.
I just screwed up. I wasn't supposed to read the last part of the email to it, but I read it without thinking,
Yeah. When you stop there.
Yeah, well, it's what it is. But, I don't think Higgins is going to watch the entire video if I'm not around, I mean, literally, I don't know.
Well, I mean, if he got on unemployment because of the fume situation and couldn't work, they ought to at least pay him the regular unemployment.
Yeah,
for
but
now.
he had a severance package. They paid him like $400,000 or something. So his house was paid off, so he's using that money to pay his taxes. But now he's panicked. I mean, he's got the right to worry.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your house or nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see him homeless either, but he might have just basically kicked himself in the ass. I don't know. But anyways, I was just joking with you about the fish sandwich. I don't know what I'm in the mood for tonight.
It's good. It's all good.
I mean, a nice fish sandwich with tartar sauce and fries wouldn't be too bad.
Oh yeah, or tater tots.
No, that's not a joke. We don't eat tater tots around here.
I like them every once in a while.
Well, let me just put it this way. Whenever I eat tater tots, and I'm going to only say this once because I don't want to insult anyone, but have you ever heard the name Tate or Tater?
Not in a derogative way, no.
Well, let's just say, hypothetically, speaking, Chloe's mom calls Chloe Tater. That's their nickname, Tater or Tater Tot.
Oh, that's dumb.
Because Chloe was born the name Tate, so mom calls them Tater, and Chloe doesn't allow us to eat tater tots. I'll tell you that the organic store has some really good organic tater tots that are to die for, man. They're made all organic.
Right.
I'm telling you, those tater tots were good. The other day, Chloe made like a bag. I said, who paid for them? Oh, I did. Well, buy me the next bag. She bought me the next bag, and I shoveled them in as fast as I could for dinner one night while waiting for movies. Those are pretty damn tasty, I tell you.
Oh, yeah. You can also put, a little chili and cheese with them.
Yeah, if you want extra farts, mix it with beer, and you can basically gas everyone out the rest of the night, man.
Yeah, you can do that.
As I told Mark, and I'll tell you again, if you ever guys get out of the pandemic and you want to travel, I can make up a guest room if you guys want to save money. I mean, we live on an island that's just perfect. You got beaches, you got fishing, you got orca whale watching. Hell, I can get you on the Spike of Africa, and you can go on a 2-hour, 4-hour, 8-hour whale watching excursion boat. By the way, the Spike Africa is an actual 80-foot schooner. It's an actual sailboat.
Right.
Beautiful. I mean, you got ferry boats. You got everything you ever want around here, And this is one of those islands that don't even allow big companies like Dairy Queen or McDonald's to come here. It's all mom and pop ran.
Yeah, that way they can get the money.
I blame you, brother, because the other day I told Chloe to call me, and she's like, what for? I said, I want to get a bag of chicken fried steaks because I want to fucking make chicken fried steaks and gravy.
Right.
You do know that there's this buffet, right? Where you can get like $7.99, $14.99, or $19.99, and they go by boxes, right? You can fill up a box for breakfast for $20 and you can just fill it up with sausage links, chicken fried steaks, and bacon, and they charge you $20 for the entire box. And you can have as much as you want, in this buffet at the grocery store. Where's my paper? Here it is. All right. Chicken fried steaks. I want chicken fried steaks. I've been telling Chloe to find me some,
They make some pretty good ones in a bag, too.
That's what I wanted. Frozen food. I need milk. Gravy. Country gravy. Biscuits. I want to make some more biscuits. Maybe get some bacon too, because I can make those bacon biscuits too. Sausage patties and frozen chicken fried steak in bulk.
Yeah, I think there's two brands I get. One of them's Tyson. I can't remember the other name, but you get like 6 of them, these big steaks in a bag for like $7.
Well, you know what? I can always check see if Schwann's delivers. I can get them to deliver me some chicken fried steaks too. You know.
Yeah, I'm sure they got. I'm pretty sure they got them.
Yeah, well. So let's see here. We need meats, chicken. Let's look real quick.
You like
Garlic
green beans?
chicken breasts, boneless chicken bites, boneless. You know, I really want to try those. There's the oven cooked chicken breast fillets, the deep fried breaded. I want to try the hot and spicy. No, they don't have any chicken. You know. Anyways, the grocery store closes in 2 hours, so they close the local one closes at 6. So see if Chloe's ready to go. I need to get some more Reubens too. While I like my Reubens.
Yeah.
Chloe thinks I'm drinking too much, and between you and I have been drinking a lot more than I should, Brian. That's between you and I.
Right.
I mean, literally, I've been waiting for this place to be fucking clean in fucking over 2 years. And yet, every time I turn around, I hear excuses. Oh, I'm depressed. Oh, you're on YouTube all day. You know what I say, Brian? If someone pays for the StreamYard, I will StreamYard daily. But if no one pays for it, I mean, we don't. I mean, there is updates all the time, And by the way, I will email you my phone number so you can call me anytime you want. You're like a brother to me, so I don't want you to think I'm neglecting you. I don't like being on YouTube all the time because I spend too much time. And between you and I, it's because Chloe's always riding me. I'm like, damn it, woman, I'm not married to you, so let me do what I enjoy. Well, you're always talking about me. Really? So bringing up the fact that we lost 6 pounds of shrimp, it's just a story. Or the fact that you take too long to get ready because you claim you're a woman and yet the store closes in 2 hours. That's just a story. I mean, we got to have some entertainment from time to time. Talking about games? Cool. By the way, I wonder what happened to Cam.
I couldn't understand everything he was saying.
Maybe he was high as a kite on his hemp oil or his vaping. I don't know. Let me go
I think it was the area he was in with his phone.
Yeah. Well, you know how it is. Hold on a second. Let me give this to Chloe. Hey, Mom. I got kicked out. Well, I'm going to go on. Why are you getting that? I want you to find packages of chicken fried steaks in the bowl. I want to make some chicken fried steaks for me. Well, if we don't have the chicken fried steaks, well, that's fine. I'm going to make some sausage and egg and cheese biscuits. By the way, I'm surprised you haven't asked me about croissants. They made some buttery croissants, too. Well, anyways, don't use the food card. Use the fucking cash card. I don't care. As long as you give me Reubens and other items, you're good to go. Just Reubens ain't at Marketplace, go to King's. Oh, and how much is those organic tater tots cost? Yeah. No, I was just asking price. Never mind. You come out when you're ready. Anyways, brother, I just asked about those chicken fried steaks you recommended,
Right. Yeah, they
Yeah.
make good meals.
I should, when Chloe calls me, I should ask her to get me some hot hamburger buns and some chicken patties. What do you think, man?
Hamburger buns and chicken patties. Yeah, you can make
Make some
stuff like
chicken
that.
burgers. Yeah, I would love a homemade chicken burger at home.
I'd put a slice of cheese and a couple little
Yeah,
pickles on mine.
I'd ask her to get some sliced cheese too, but that's if she remembers to call me when she's shopping. Hold on, I have to do it again. Damn it, Rita, you're making me hungry again. And then I would say, damn it, Hank, are you always hungry?
Not all the time.
Hey, did you know I was just looking up something? I blame you, by the way, Brian. Uh-oh. Brian's looking at me funny, being like, what the fuck are you, bro? Hey, did you ever get your camera worked out yet, brother? I'd love to see what you look
Yeah,
like.
I got it set up, but I got some apps for it on my PC, and I'm trying to get it just right because you can do on mine. You can do these different backgrounds and stuff, and I'm trying to get them right.
So I want to blame you for a couple things, brother. One is I was over on Hulu and I put in Family Guy and Bob's Burger to watch, so I want to blame you for that.
You got to watch King of the Hill.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this thing for it. I don't know where you find it. That's the thing. It's not on Hulu and it ain't on Netflix. It's not on Hulu and it ain't on Netflix, so I don't know where King of the Hill is.
I wonder if it's on Prime, Amazon.
Amazon charges. I think. Hold on a sec. I think I might have saw King of the Hill the other day, but I just don't remember where. Let me look. Hey, look at this! Greenland was just offered for free on the movie
Sorry, I lost you.
HBO Max, dude. You can now watch it for free if you have HBO.
Yeah, I think HBO has what, Family Guy?
No, that's Hulu. Did you notice that HBO is the one that I believe? I know you're probably gonna sit there. Did you know HBO is the one that you can watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I didn't know.
No, you did know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they're the one that hosts Rick and Morty now, HBO Max.
Dang.
I love Rick and Morty. I fell in love with that show when I was in the hospital watching episode after episode on the Cartoon Network when I had my when the doctor finally connected and fixed my plumbing, my cooter, and I was watching Rick and Morty so much it wasn't funny, man. I was out of it half the time.
Right.
I loved it.
You ever watched South?
Come on, Rick, we're going out. No, I want to sleep. Or was it the other way around? Who's Rick and who's Morty? Is Rick the grandpa and Morty's the grandson?
I think so.
Yeah, it was Morty. Come on, Morty, we're getting up and doing an adventure. No, I'm good.
Did you ever watch South Park?
I never liked South Park. I seen the episode where the doctor made Mr. Garrison a woman.
Yeah.
That was pretty damn stupid. Anyways, I don't know where to watch King of the Hill.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up myself. I know it's on my.
I'm looking it up right now. I just do this. Hulu has King of the Hill. So if I go King of the Hill, right? And I click on it. It says watch episode 1. Oh, yeah, here it is. Damn it, I could watch it on Hulu right now. There's season 1. How many seasons are there?
Oh, there's a bunch.
Hold on. Season 1's to season 12. No, season
Yeah.
13. Oh, man, I'm going to be getting my money's worth out of this. I might do. Brian will be like, where's Rita? And Higgins will be like, oh, no, Higgins will be like, hey, Brian, where's Rita? And you'll be like, damn it, Higgins. While Rita got you addicted to Peacock TV, she's been glued to King of the Hill for a long time, man.
Right.
259 episodes.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
You do know Family Guy's got 367.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it had more than King of the Hill.
Yeah, well, still, can you believe that? I mean, you do know The Simpsons has like 32 seasons, Brian.
Yeah, they lead everybody in that.
Yeah, but can you see me watching all that? Damn it, Higgins, you got addicted to Peacock TV, but Rita's been addicted to King of the Hill.
Propane and propane accessories.
I'm going to have to bring Rita down to do some fly fishing with me, Higgins, because you basically drove her away, man, by basically getting her on to King of the Hill. Damn it, Peggy. Oh, yeah. You know, I find charcoal to be better than propane, in my opinion, Brian.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I like that, you know.
If you want the true smoke flavor, that's what you got to use.
Oh, you know, if I was visiting you, man, I'd make you my husband's steak. I just would tell you to turn the other cheek while I made it because you didn't get to know the ingredients. I'd make it up for you and then tell you, now you get to rate the steak. I'm telling you, my steak's the best, you know. My husband will, you know.
Keeps raining here, my grill will be floating away.
Why? I wouldn't be stealing your grill, man. I have no intention to steal a grill.
No, I said if it keeps raining like this, my grill's going to float away.
Chloe, did you hear the story about Chloe the other day? She was walking along the other day, right? And up above the hill, someone was giving away like 4 10-pound bags of charcoal and a free barbecue. So Chloe went home, cleaned it up, put it downstairs. When the manager was researching us, she says, "Oh yeah, notice Chloe. That's Chloe, right? You're not Chloe. I'm Rita." Well, anyways, I know she got a free barbecue, and I'm like, dude, we're not going to be cooking in the entryway. Jessica told us not to do it. She told us to do it between here and here. But as long as you're 20 feet from the building, you're fine. I said, fine, I'll buy a measuring tape and I'll measure it before we fucking do it. Oh, you don't have to do that. Do it in the parking lot. Whatever. As long as there's not cars parked around, you tell us where to barbecue and I'll barbecue. She's like, you need to get out of your house more. I said, yeah, until I got moochers coming up. Oh, you're barbecuing, Rita? Can we grab some hot dogs and cook on it? When I'm done, you can cook anything you want on it, as long as I'm not liable if you burn your hand on the damn charcoal barbecue.
Was it a small one or a big one?
Well, I got one of those. I got 2 sizes. I got 2 Webers, a tabletop Weber and then a small Weber.
Okay.
I love my barbecue, you know. I've always wanted one of those Green Mountain electric pellet grills, but my family says the pellets are too expensive.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
Tell you what I think, Brian. I think my family doesn't want to admit that they regret paying like $900 for a pellet grill.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that's why they're telling me not to get one. You know what I want to get is one of those smokers. I could sit outside with an electric table, but the manager doesn't want me sitting outside all day with a smoker.
Yeah. You can just take you a barrel and make you one down here.
You know, with me, I wanted to buy one of those like square smokers that's electric and then basically sit it outside the building and just let it cook, you know. But we're not allowed to have extension cords either running around the property. Otherwise, I'd have a smoker, man.
They don't want nothing over there, do they?
No. They're like, people could trip on the cable and then we're liable. What happened to Cam? Did he actually have a brain fart and disappear?
I don't know. He might have had to go do something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know how it is, brother. You know. You
So
remember what he said, you can't trust anyone past 40.
right. So
Yeah.
Pee Wee emailed you, but she hasn't come in the chat, has she?
No, she's so busy putting together her trinkets to sell at her show.
Oh yeah, that's
But
right.
it's still sad, you know. You know, I still can't believe that thing, Brian, about me basically being nice about the that cross-dresser. Me and my adopted mother was talking about that, and all of a sudden we got banned.
Dang.
I mean, literally, what's the fucking point if you sit there and say, "Oh, you're a good-looking guy" or "You're a good-looking woman"? You know, take hormones, get implants, you'd look really good. Instead, banned for no reason. I mean, it says right there on the profile, you send me a dick pic, you get banned. Did I send a dick pic? No. Did I send a cooter pic? No. I said, I said to her, you are very beautiful. That gets me banned?
That's crazy.
I mean, literally, the son of a bitch has no common sense. Literally. You ban me for saying something nice. I mean, what type of attitude is a person, you know?
Pee Wee's here now.
Oh, yeah, Pee Wee is here. Yeah, I screwed up already. You know, I feel ashamed. Yeah, well, let me just say, sorry, Pee Wee, I screwed up on the last part. Please forgive me. I'm begging you for it. As Brian knows, we were talking about your email, and you said don't say this to blah, blah, blah. Well, you know, I figured because Higgins is in a bad mood, Higgins hasn't surfaced. By the way, Higgins is probably sleeping right now. You know, yesterday he said they want all his money back and blah, blah, blah. And he was worried about his credit rating and all this crap. And I was like, well, yeah, you know, I did stop at that one part. You know that, Brian.
Yeah, it was kind of when you stopped, it was kind of mumbled, so you really couldn't, tell exactly what you were saying.
Yeah, well, basically the bottom line is what Pee Wee was saying is he slit his own throat by saying it was
Yeah.
pandemic related when it wasn't. You know. So, you know. The bottom part, but as Brian just said, you want to reiterate to Pee Wee about the being at Jumbled?
Yeah, she kind of stopped and mumbled, so you really didn't understand what she was saying.
Yeah, the last part that you said don't share with anyone. It was so jumbled, no one got what I said. Brian even didn't, you know.
Plus, Cam's thing was messed up too.
Cam was really screwed up, you know. Cam was really screwed up there. Well, yeah, but you said do not share the last part to anyone. And that's where Brian was backing me up saying it was jumbled. The last part I stopped dead track when I was reading it and it said do not share this with. I was like, oh shit, I spilled the beans. And Brian saying I didn't spill the beans. He couldn't even understand what I was saying. So that's a good thing, right, Brian?
Right. Yeah, it was all mumbled.
Hmm. But anyways, how you doing, Pee Wee? So yeah, I mean, literally, you know, it's just been a bitch of a time, you know.
So she must have her computer back now, huh?
Oh, she does. She's got a computer rack. I've been trying to get Diablo 1 lined up. Maybe if there's a way to play with Pee Wee, I'd like to play Diablo with Pee Wee, you know, but I don't know if we can do it still. I used to be the original tester for Diablo, so I would know every trick in the book, but I don't know if I think they got rid of, you know.
Yeah, I
Busy
think
making
she,
trinkets, sis, or busy playing Diablo 1? By the way, the Diablo 1 level system royally sucks. It could take you years to get to level 50.
yeah, I remember playing Diablo 3 on the Xbox. I think I finished it.
Yeah, but there's more than just finishing the storyline. You can go into adventure mode and basically level your paragons up to level 8, 900, man.
Yeah, and I remember there was all these little special things you could get and try to capture or something.
You know, I love how when you're watching the loading screens, it says there is no cow level. You know, Diablo 2 had the special cow level where you kill nothing but attacking cows. Have you ever tried that game?
No, but you remember that game years ago called Postal?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was one called Postal 2 years ago, and I played it. And I remember you could set people on fire and everything in that game.
It was based off of the engine that they used for uh
The Unreal Engine, wasn't it?
yeah, it was that, but it was a special engine they used. It was called what was that one guy's name in that video game, Khalib? He's like, I live again. I can't remember, you know. I just can't remember. The first person, Blood. Have you ever played Blood series? I live again. And he's like,
Yeah,
napalm cans, fuel canisters. That game was badass for its time,
that
dude.
and Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem was funny. They made a new one where they made the latest Duke Nukem kind of sucked, but it's like, you know, you can basically do something like do a control code or something. They had like hack for it, and he'll be jacking off in a mirror.
Yeah, yeah. And they had a strip club in one of them and everything.
Do you remember Leisure Suit Larry?
Yeah, I remember that, but I
First
don't
game, you
think I
gotta get
played it.
the goal is to get to the hooker. You gotta give the remote to the pimp. The pimp gives it to you, and then if you don't use the condom, you get disease and die. I mean, that was pretty funny.
Pee Wee said that he put Road Rash on there too.
Road rash? What's road rash?
That's I believe that's an older motorcycle bike game. I think I may be wrong, but
By the way, everyone, just to let you know, Pee Wee's probably going to sit there with her hand or the mouth open, but I'm beta testing Diablo 2 right now. On my spare time, the remake, the Diablo 2 remaster. Can't give you any information on it. I have a non-disclosure, but it's a great game, I tell you. You got 2D mode, you got original mode, and then the remastered version. It's really a great game, Diablo 2.
I used to play a lot of Quake 3 Arena.
Oh, Quake was great. The first two Quake games. You know, I'm surprised.
All right, I'm heading out. I got the list.
All right. Oh, make sure when you're out, there was something else I was going to call you about. I just can't. It was an item I didn't put on the list. I just can't remember what it is.
Yeah,
What
Pee
was
Wee
it?
said I got it right.
Yeah, you're awesome. You know, gamers are always awesome. You know, same with the. But Quake, they never remade the Quake. It's right here. You want a pinch?
Sure.
Well, I just can't remember the game, you know, the game, you know, but Quake was an awesome game. The Quake 4 was the last one, but they all remake, you know, Blizzard Blizzard owns ID. ID is owned by Blizzard, and Blizzard owns and Ubisoft, I think it is, owns Activision, and Ubisoft owns them all, so they own id Software. So the Doom games are coming out, you know, but you see more Doom games. It's like Quake's been buried under the rug, man.
Well, ID has, believe they're out of Dallas still because they used to do Quake arena matches every year, and you could win cash and cars and different things
Well, I
like that.
love the id Software thing. You know, the Doom thing was just to die for, man.
Oh yeah, I'm still playing Doom Eternal right now.
How is that game? I've been meaning to buy it myself.
It's badass.
You know, I refuse to buy Doom Eternal for Switch, though.
It's hard. It's hard. Once you get past the first few levels, it gets really hard.
Well, the reason I won't buy the Switch version is they don't give it, it's only digital only, and I'm not going to clog up my memory card for digital only content.
Right.
I hate digital only, man.
Pee Wee said he put some more games on there, but she's been too busy to play them.
Well, yeah, she's got to basically make up all her little trinkets to go sell on her little shindigs that she does, Brian.
Yeah, make some extra money.
Well, that's what pays her bills for wintertime, so her electric bill ain't too high. She was saying that the other day in the chat. Or was it an email she sent me? I don't remember. Well, Pee Wee knows I love Pee Wee dearly, you know. But, you know, I had to bring Pee Wee anyways because of this whole thing. Pee Wee, you did a great job on your email, by the way. I just, you know, like I said, Brian knows this. I just told Brian, you know, that what's his name has a migraine right now from this whole ordeal, and they want to charge him all the pandemic money back, you know. And so I'm surprised they don't tell him to pay back his food stamps too, man.
Right.
Well, don't forget, you got to pay our repair bills if your motorhome fails. Pee Wee's got a small motorhome that they travel in for these shows, you know.
Yeah, I remember saying she had one of those.
She's lucky. I used to have a 35-foot executive motorhome. The damn thing was a gas guzzler. It had a I think it was a 440 Dodge in the damn engine, man.
Yeah, she makes pretty good at those shows, she said.
Well, I'm proud of Pee Wee for doing that. It's a good thing, you know. Me, of course, I just got a credit for my electric bill for $995 plus $200 from the electric company. So my electric's paid for 9 months. At least 9 months my bills are paid. So I don't have to pay the electric bill, just the internet bill and the cell phone bill.
Yeah, around here, every year they'll give you a little credit as long as you're not late on your bill or anything. You'll get back like maybe less than $100, but
yeah, well, here you just sign up to the Family Resource Center, you know, and they'll set you up with the electric credit, you know.
But you know how the electric is in Texas here, so.
Yeah, my mom basically left Texas. She didn't like the electric bill. She didn't like the mortgage bill, and she surely hell said she didn't like the cable or satellite bill, and she did not like the cell phone bill or the water bill, so she left. And her boyfriend was stuck with the entire house. It was all in his name anyways, and she left and moved back up with us.
Well, over here in East Texas and these counties over here, we're not on the, what do you call it, the EPOC or whatever that was, grid.
Yeah.
We're on the other grid over here. So power didn't go off over here. Except for things are like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pee Wee said her bill was only $47.
My bill zero with $1,100 credit. So to me, I was just happy as hell. You know, I was like, oh, it saves me some money. So I bought a vacuum cleaner this month.
Now to get Chloe to use it.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. She doesn't like me being on, you know, Pee Wee knows this. She doesn't like me being on StreamYard. But, you know, Cam paid for it, so Cam better use it, you know, and I better use it because it's costing money every month, so we might as well utilize it, you know.
True.
And I'm just grateful that other moderators are offering to help pay the bill, too, if they want to StreamYard as well, you know.
Yeah, I'll work something out when you get ready.
Well, you're awesome, man. I don't expect you to pay it, you know. I told Cam I didn't expect anyone to pay it, you know. So, you know, but it's cool.
Oh, it don't. It's all good.
Yeah, well, here are the states basically doing some other things. You hear about the latest bill, Pee Wee? I want to share this with Pee Wee. So I just was talking to Brian today. We were debating it, weren't we, Brian, about that new bill that was signed?
Yeah.
So as long as there's no videos, no thanks. So great video. Hold on, let me just mute this. So I don't want to get copyrighted from the news. It says Governor Inslee has signed a measure that would require landlords to provide valid reason. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch motherfucker. I'm not gonna get it. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do the other one. I'm not gonna fucking do this. I'm not gonna have copywriting just because of it. Let's just go here. Spokesman review says, Pee Wee, landlords will require to provide a valid reason for ending certain leases with tenants under a measure signed into law Monday by Jay Inslee. Previous landlords were allowed to end month-to-month lease with 20 days notice without providing a reason. Under the measure that passed last month, They can now end leases for reasons like failure to pay rent, unlawful activity, and nuisances issue, which well as cases in which landlord intends to sell or move into a rental unit. Landlords can still end the tenancy at the end of the initial lease without cause if the initial renter is 6 months to 1 year. Give them 60 days notice. Under the new law, landlords who remove tenants in violation rules may be subject to penalty up to 12 months rent plus attorney fees and costs. Also, Monday Inslee signed a measure that adds $100 surcharge and certain record documents to pay for various housing services. Measure also creates the eviction prevention rental assistance program in the state's Department of Commerce, which is a new tax program. So now it's harder for people to get evicted, Pee-wee. Right, Brian?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, hopefully you get something, Pee-wee says. But yeah, I thought I'd share that law with you. So it signed in yesterday. I just found out about it. The manager emailed me today about it. Literally, she's basically furious. Same with the owner. It's like they're making it harder for fucking people in blue states to fucking evict people. I don't know. The only thing I got is a hole in my door from Chloe, but that can be easily repaired with a new closet door, and then it's fixed, you know. You know.
Yeah, some of these people, they tear up the whole house.
Not me. I try to live comfortably without any problems, you know. It's like the manager said the other day, Brian. She said to me, I said, you know, the lights and the overhead need to be replaced. She says, oh, that's our job. Put in a work order. I said, I'm not going to. And she says, why is that? I said, I just went out and bought a new one. She said, you bought a new light set. Yeah, I said, I pulled out the old ones, put in the new ones. I don't need any help.
Yeah, and it probably took 2 months to get to it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the stove still, they said that they can't do anything until the pandemic's over to replace the stove. So I do what I can, you know. That's the real problem. I do what I can to survive, you know.
Right.
You know how it is, brother. It's not one thing, it's a million others. But still, we're basically going to be shit on left and right. So Chloe today was talking to me in her room. She's like, you know, the neighbor's doing this, and this. I finally turned around and I said, you know what the Bible says? Idle gossip is not tolerated in the Bible. I don't care. So don't you care about these people moving? No, I don't give a shit. As long as they leave me alone, I don't care, you know?
Right.
You know that already. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at Pee-wee's pic with the little dog.
And the dog's cute. I mean, literally, the manager, it says in the lease they're responsible for replacing those. I just said, fuck it, and I went and bought a new one. You know, it's like everything I need. She's just like, well, we can't do anything until after the pandemic. So I was like, fuck it, I ain't going to sit in the dark. So I replaced the light bulbs myself, you know?
Right.
What's the point of listening to the manager can't repair anything? So I was like, fuck it, you know? It's like the other day I was talking to Seth about repairing my shopping cart. Chloe went in, took the tools out of the toolbox, replaced the wheels herself. Now it works just fine, man.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you know what I was going to tell you? I'll tell you one thing that I was going to tell you. I'm going to do a screen share for a second because I know Cam's going to, or not Cam, sorry, Brian.
Hey, Rita.
Yeah?
Biden just tweeted, listen to this. It says, no one should ever be denied access to health care because of their sexual orientation or gender identity.
That's just basically saying we have to give free sex changes. Pee-wee and Brian start debating it. Anyways, I wanted to share this with you. I'm going to share it in the chat because I know Brother Brian's going to be saying it in a second. Damn it, Rita, you had to do this. Here we go. This is what I was thinking of doing on the I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, but here we go. She says that's their little darling Mimo, by the way. It's the sweetest dog ever. She's only weighs 5 pounds, Brian, and likes belly kisses. So there you go. I was going to do that for a snack, man. Hold on a second. Damn it, Moppy. She's out getting milk and cheese and stuff. Oh. So anyways, Brian, the story I was going to tell you was Chloe and I were talking when she was walking Moppy. She said to me, Brian, I said, get rid of this shrimp. She said, what's wrong with it? I said, why don't you open it, smell it? She opened, she goes, oh my God, it went bad. I said, defrosted shrimp goes bad fast. She says, your friends on YouTube better not contact Lori, the APS lady, and tell her that I wasted 6 pounds of shrimp. I was like, that's not my job, to worry about it,
No, I wouldn't say nothing about anything.
Well, Sister Pee-wee actually wrote the APS lady. Apparently, the APS lady never got back to Pee-wee or Chloe's ex-roommate, Cactus,
That sounds good, don't it?
What?
Roast beef sandwiches with mashed potatoes.
No, that does not sound right. You know what I would do? I'll tell you what I would do. I would go and get some roast beef. I got like 20 of these. Roast beef. Put it on hoagie rolls. Make some au jus. And do French dips. See? What do you think of that, Brian?
Yeah, that's good.
Like French dips. That would sound good. And do some French fries for the side. What do you think?
Yeah. I know down here in the South, we always have one called roast on toast. Similar to that.
Are you talking about cream chip beef on toast?
No, what you do is you make your toast and then you roast beef, put that on there, and then gravy and whatever you want on that.
Basically, what you're saying is it's cream chip beef on toast. It's shit on a shingle.
I guess that's what they call it up there.
Yeah, well, up here we call it shit on a shingle or cream chip beef on toast. My husband used to make that all the time.
Yeah, I ain't had some in a long time.
I have my husband's recipe. I should share it one of these days, how to make it, Well, you can have what you want, sis. I don't even know what I wanted for dinner. I was talking about a 3rd-pound Angus burger with bacon and stuff. That's why I posted the CBJ burger, ground beef, patty with smoked Gouda, household made bacon, onion jam, arugula, and Mama's a little aioli sauce. That is the best burger in the world, I tell you.
You ain't gonna do the chicken fried steak tonight?
I don't know if Chloe can do it. I need to contact her and tell her to check for chicken patties too and buns. That's what I'm gonna do real quick. She answers the phone. That's a different story, you know. You know, I'm glad Pee Wee recommended these phones because these phones are really good just to call and tell about groceries. I want hamburger buns and chicken patties and cheese too.
Gotta have the cheese.
Oh, of course. Sliced cheese, maybe some pepper jack cheese.
Yep.
Hey, I was just going to remind you when you're out and about doing the shopping, pick me up some sliced cheese and some hamburger buns and some chicken patties. Oh, and if you find me a package or two of hamburger patties, 1/4 pound or 1/2 pound patties. I'd like to make some hamburgers this week, and maybe I can get some bacon to put on top of it. What do you think, bacon burgers? All right, well, call me when you get to the store, okay? Take care. Bye-bye. See, I'd rather buy my own Brian food and make it at home than paying $18 for a sandwich.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
It's cheaper in this economy. So, did you hear earlier? I was talking about the problems, Brian, with the supply and demand. Every new 2,000 square foot house, it's going to cost you $40,000 additional money to build it due to the fact that there's building materials, there's steel shortages, there's computer chip shortages, everything's being shorted.
Yeah, wood's going up.
Yeah, I know wood is going up. By the way, Pee Wee, I know you don't have fast internet, but I got to tell you, I'm starting to love the little Roku Express I got. They offered me AMC for free, so I might take it for a month just to see. You know, I want to watch Smokey and the Bandit again. You know, that Coors is not a bad beer, Brian.
No, it's not that bad.
That and Bush's. Bush's makes a good beer, too.
Old Milwaukee.
Milwaukee Ice. Now, that stuff will get you... What about high gravity ice? That stuff will give you a massive headache in the morning.
Right. And diarrhea.
I already have the diarrhea, so it doesn't matter to me. I also have the excess gas. Last night I ripped a new one. I know Pee Wee's probably sitting here saying, uh-oh, Rita's going to tell a story. I let one rip, and it lingered for 15 minutes. Chloe left the room for like 6 hours. I was like, burp, and then she's like, oh my God, what'd you eat? Well, I had beer and I don't remember what was for lunch. Oh yeah, whatever it was tasty, you know. And she's like, oh yeah, I was bratwurst. I was like, beer, brats, and beer. And she's like, oh my God, it stinks. She went in her room for like 6 hours. Truckers, you got to remember there's another problem, Pee Wee. The reports are saying that 50% of truck drivers retired, and that 50% of them, when they retired, you need to find 50% more to drive, and they need special certification to drive the tanker trucks, which the tanker trucks are the ones that carry the milk and the gasoline and diesel. And without the specialty tanker trucks, including those that transport diesel fuel and number 4 jet fuel, which is also a diesel derivative, that our prices are going up. And who was it? Was it you, Brian, that asked me today, since we got Pee Wee with us, that you thought it was something about, did Biden do this on purpose?
Yeah, I was like, you think Biden sent a security attack on the pipeline to try to switch everything to electric?
Yeah, I do. I mean, literally. And the government wants to give us $30,000 to $40,000 credit to buy an electric car every 10 years. So they want to governmentally subsidize Elon Musk to get richer by allowing us to have electric cars. I mean, look, Pee Wee knows the state of Washington says everyone has to be electric by 2030. They want to dissolve that. But what about boats? Are they going to invent an electric boat motor that can go 20,000 miles? No, they won't. So they still need fuel somewhere in the damn state.
Yeah. Plus, Trump was working on the new pipeline, but Biden canceled all that.
Well, yeah, Trump was working on a lot of things. I'm sorry to say, but in front of Pee Wee, I know Pee Wee is going to give her thumbs up. But Trump's our president. Biden ain't a president. I mean, look, he just basically said, "I'm sorry, Pee Wee, you can go and die with your COPD. We're going to allow sex changes and get fake tits for men." By the way, remember that argument I said the other day, Brian, where I told you about that documentary where there was too many females in Europe? 85% of females wanted to be male, so they went through the sex change, was rubber stamped, and now they regret it. So they're now female again with a deep voice, no tits, and some of them are waiting to get their penis rebuilt to a vagina again, and yet there's so much regret in this country. I think this country is going down the shitter. Hermaphrodites, they're basically under the rug. If you're not a trans person, I think Satan's really running the show here when it comes to this fucking country. No offense to you, Pee Wee. What do you think, Brian?
Something's happening.
I mean, literally, the Bible states that things like this will happen in Revelations. I think we're coming to a breaking point. I mean, literally, they're going to tell others to die, like my 96-year-old grandmother, while they have to pay for a sex change and facial surgery for someone else because they need to pass.
And it all started last year and a half ago when the virus.
No, it started in 2010 with Section 1557 was signed in under Obama, and since then, since 2014, sex changes were covered. And then when Obama got out, Trump stopped it, which was a good thing. Now Trump's out, Biden's doing it again.
Yeah, it's all going down.
Biden's lying through his teeth, Pee Wee. It's not Russian hackers. And basically, he did it to make everyone get electric cars. Even Brian knows that one, right, brother?
That's what I was thinking.
I think so, too. I mean, think of it. We're going more and more socialist. And by the way, I will tell you this, Pee Wee. I do think that this thing would have been overlooked with Higgins if he wasn't a Trumper like us. Instead, he's a Trumper, so they're punishing the Trumpers. Look at it. I mean, look at the news today. Did anyone realize that some people are being persecuted highly because they're Trumpers? They are. I mean, look at what Biden's done for certain issues. That's basically, He's getting kickbacks from the cartels. We know this. Let me put it this way, Pee Wee. Brian, you're probably going to sit there and say, "Where's the proof, damn it, Peggy?" The proof is, my husband did some research. Every Democrat in the country is getting kickbacks. Think of our sneaker-shoed Patty Murray. She wasn't wealthy when she went to the U.S. Senate. Now she's worth over $50 million. How do you go and spend 16 or 20 years in the U.S. Senate and end up with that kind of money? You got to be doing something illegal, right, Brian?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, let me ask you this, Brian. I'm going to ask you a logical question here. I want you to answer it. I know where you're going to say, too, but I want to hear it anyways.
All right.
Nancy Pelosi's worth over $150 million for 40 years plus. Where'd she get her money to be that wealthy?
She invested in ice cream.
No, she invested in Dole bananas and other things Dole related. But the truth is, she ended up with $150 million. Not many people can do that.
No.
The thing is in my opinion, they're persecuting Trumpers. I mean, look, my cousin can be next on the target list because she's getting unemployment from Oregon, and yet she moved to Texas. You know, that's going to basically cause a real bad problem for unemployment in Oregon, don't you think, Brian?
It'd probably be a delay for sure.
I don't know anything about unemployment, how you fill it out. Do they need to know if you moved?
I'm not sure, but I would think so.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pee Wee. The Democrats are causing this country to go down the shitter rapidly. I mean, literally. Sorry to say, but I'm not going to. My cousin Dinky thinks I'm Democratic. I'm not. My president was ousted. And the only reason I know this is because God gave me the vision. You know this, Pee Wee. I don't know how many times I argued with you and Brian and Cam and Higgins over Biden was the next president. And now look, we got Biden and he ain't doing anything right. I mean, literally wants to cut food stamps for some and give it more to the children that are at home during the summer.
Yeah.
That is not a life I want to see in this country. You know,
Did everybody get their extra food stamps this month?
I did. I got more than Chloe because I only bring in $19 worth. They gave Chloe $105, and then they gave her like $130 for the second payment. You know.
Yeah, I think they maxed mine out around $240 somewhere.
Well,
like
my cousin Dinky is still claiming Oregon unemployment till September. That's what she told me on Zoom. I don't know anything about it, but I don't really care. It's her life. So if she fucks it up, oh well. It's not my business. I'm not going to go tattle to the fucking Oregon government. It's not my business. My business is, she said, oh, I'm getting unemployment till September through Oregon, through pandemic. And if they extend it, I'll keep getting it. Not my problem. If they want to take away her new built house because she did that, then that's her business, you know. Yeah, well, God gave me the vision on Biden. Remember what I said to you 6 months ago, 7 months ago? Is if Biden gets in, he's stacking the courts. That's what's happening. I mean, we're basically being stacked. By the way, I know Pee Wee wants to see something, so I better do it, Brian, before it gets too late and she goes and cooks. Come here. Say hello to Aunt Pee Wee. Hello, Aunt Pee Wee. My name is Ebony Bunny. Everyone knows your name's Ebony or E-Bunny. Or Ebo for short. How you doing, huh? I had him dancing on my head yesterday when I was on a Zoom video call in school. Not one elderly person asked me if there was a bunny dancing on my head. Oh, yeah, you're such a good little boy, aren't you? I put in some more toilet paper rolls for him, you know. I mean, I told you he was going to stack the courts, Pee Wee. I also told you he was going to do other shit. He was going to support paying for sex changes again. I mean, what we're going through is our country's going down the shitter, and we're going socialist. And the only answer I get from my dad is, well, the country needs the support. You know, my dad changed his tune on sex changes after watching those documentaries, Brian.
Oh, did he?
He's like, oh my God, 85% of trans men, female to males, regret their sex changes. Yep. And I said within 3 to 5 years after surgery, they commit suicide. Or they turn to alcohol and drugs because they regret getting rid of Mr. Winky. And Dad's like, oh my God, I can't support this. But he will support other benefits, you know.
I was just thinking, no offense, but if I was to try to turn to a woman, I'd be 6'3" and 260 pounds.
Yeah, well, if I had my other desktop computer on StreamYard, I'd show you a 7'3" woman by the name of Chloe's dad, who's 7'3", that did turn into a woman. And
Damn.
As Pee Wee knows, Pee Wee will tell you in chat, I know she will, that Chloe's mom, second mom, is better looking than Chloe any day of the fucking week. I mean, literally, you can ask Pee Wee. Pee Wee's seen Chloe's second mom's picture. Chloe's second mom is as I call it, is a Republican from fucking Florida now.
Pee Wee said that would be a big bitch.
Yeah, but Pee Wee doesn't know she's 7'7". But the thing is Chloe's mom, Angeline, passes better than Chloe or Chloe's own genetic mom. I mean, I sent the pictures to Pee Wee already of Chloe's mom. Chloe's like, Pee Wee one time was like, oh my God, is that Chloe's dad? She's gorgeous. Chloe thinks her dad's a man in a dress. Now, I know Pee Wee would say that is no man in a dress.
I know that one on Instagram you showed me, that was crazy.
Yeah, well, I told you about that cross-dresser, right? That I was being nice and said, oh, you're very beautiful. They banned me.
Yeah.
All for saying they're beautiful. And I said, what's the fucking point of this country? See, look at this. Right there. Yes, Chloe's mom is gorgeous. There she says it. Let me put it to you this way, Brian. Between me and Chloe's mom, even though I'm hermaphrodite, I don't think I pass as well as Chloe's mom. But Chloe says, my dad uses 500 pounds of makeup to make herself pass in Photoshop. Well, if that's the case, maybe I should Photoshop some pictures to pass too.
Yeah, you can do it.
Well, I'm not going to do it. I'm basically... The trannies hate me because I'm too open-minded and I'm too against them. And I have a reason to be against them,
Yeah.
I think surgery should cover hermaphrodites and not a man who's lived 20 or 30 years and all of a sudden, I'm a real woman in a man's body.
Right.
I mean, if you've given if you raise so many kids, then you should basically still be a man. But I'm not going to judge them. That's God's job.
I remember a couple years ago, I was watching Discovery Channel, I think. You remember that lady that was transforming into a man, still had the mustache, but she was pregnant and married to a woman.
Are you talking about the one that was Miss Hawaiian? Was a Hawaiian model that lived in Oregon?
I can't remember. This was like a couple years ago.
That's the one that was married married to a woman and lived in Oregon, and they had a beard, and they were they were Asian. Yeah, that was the model, and they said that it was okay to have a mommy and a daddy, but thing is, if the child ever Googled their dad, they'd find out their dad used to be a woman, and that would basically really bring heartache to the kid.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've had work done, Pee Wee. I've sent you my before and after pictures. I think. If not, I'll show it on screen share for you because I have it on Instagram. Brian said that I look normal, Damn, my internet's running slow. Oh, probably the neighbor. Hold on a sec. Hello? All right. So, do they have any chicken fried steak TV dinners? Well, do they have chicken patties then? Well, they should. They always sell those banquet chicken patties, and I know. That's what he said. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Well, call me if they don't have chicken patties. Well, they should have bags of chicken patties. All right, cool. Get some of that, some sliced cheese, and some hamburger buns. Cool. Did you find the hamburgers? All right, cool. All right, grab some cheese, whether it be Gouda, sliced pepper jack, and you know what cheese I like. So, all right, bye.
Are they out of chicken fried steaks?
They didn't have any. So this is me. Let me just make my picture a little bigger. I'll zoom it to 150%. That is me, Pee-wee. 20 years and 18 years later, I had facial surgery and breast surgery. So to me, I don't think I passed that well, you know.
Yeah, it's the ones you showed the other night, I believe.
I was a cute guy, yes. Well, you know, I will admit that my mom wanted a son because of it, but that was me 20 years ago. However, I thought I was more of attractive as a woman, but no one knows, you know. That was 20 years ago. That was when I was 19, and man, I'm old now. But you know what? I thought the surgery did good. I will tell you, I will show you a picture that's well, this is my husband before I had facial surgery. I love his thumb. That guy was a classic Aaron, you know, he was cute too. And then another one that was really good was this. I think it was, is it this picture? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, some people sit there and say, man, you have the rack, you know. Let me
boob shot.
the boob shot. Yeah, exactly. There you go. 110%. There you go. Yeah, you know, that was with facial surgery and everything else done, you know, and or that might have been after I had the boob shot before facial surgery. No, it was after facial surgery because my cousin dyed my hair blonde. So, but yeah, that's what I wanted to share, you know. That and then I had this, the boob shot too. This wasn't bad, you know. It's been 103 weeks ago I posted that, you know. This one's not bad if you like front pictures right there. The doctor didn't do too bad of a job in my opinion, you know. But yeah, you know, I just think, you know, I like to share my things. You know, one of my Jose likes this pic right here where I'm at the Hungry Clam, that dress, you know. I don't think I passed that well compared to these trans women who wear makeup and everything else. I don't like makeup. It just takes too long to deal with it, you know. So let me stop that. Yeah, so yeah. They ground down the bone, basically. They took a bone saw and ground it down to feminize my face, redid my nose, gave me a facelift. The doctor said if the insurance wasn't covering it, then I would be, you know, I would get it free from the doctor. But she got it through. Unfortunately, the doctor emailed me recently, asked me to be on board to help with the facial fem thing to give others facial fem. And I turned around, no offense, Brian, but I was a complete asshole to the doctor. I said, no, if a man wants facial fem, a man shouldn't get facial fem because the man's going to be like, oh, I'm a real woman, look at me. Not telling men that they, you know, when I go into a bar, guys say, are you man or woman? I said, I was born hermaphroditic. They said, what's that? It means I was born with both plumbings. They're like, oh. I said, I'm only here to have a drink. I'm not here to get hit on. And what happens? They usually offer me a drink, Brian.
Right.
They're like, oh, that's cool. They don't. But you see a tranny go into a bar. I saw a tranny once wearing hooker boots, like, oh, yeah, you want to buy me a drink? And I'm sitting there looking and shaking my head one time.
Yeah, what Pee-wee said on this last comment, I agree with her on that one 100%.
You know, let's see what Pee-wee says. Besides, you know, let's see.
Coming from a male perspective.
Well, yeah, I mean, she shaved her eyebrows, you know. My eyebrows might need to be waxed. But at least, you know, when the pandemic's over, I'll get them waxed. But, you know, the problem with the transgender people is they deceive. They want all the work done so they can marry a guy and not tell the guy they were a former dude. I mean, look, Brian, if you came to me and you said, hey, there's this girl I'm in love with and everything, and I realized, hey, Brian, this person's a former dude. You would basically take it all in and be like, I believe you, Rita, because you know these things. But most of them, they want facial work done, breast surgery done. They think a man likes an ass and boobs, so they want ass and boob implants. I'm sorry to say, but men are all different. My husband likes small boobs. But my husband was happy with what I had. Excuse me for 1 second. But it's all a deception thing. I mean, let me put it this way. Damn.
Right, Pee Wee. That's what I was thinking. Like a Sharpie, I guess.
Let me put it to you this way, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Caitlyn Jenner's chromosomes are male. Yet I won't deny Caitlyn Jenner for governorship. Pee Wee, you got to hear this. But when Caitlyn Jenner decides to go through a sex change at their age, there's problems. That's the only problem I have. But you're running for governor, let Caitlyn Jenner do the job. But when someone in their 50s and 60s decide to change their sex after this many years, there's got to be something wrong. Yet, you get the younger generation wanting hormone blockers, trans surgeries. I should send Pee Wee the link and you guys the link in the chat. You guys can save it. Of the trans train. You're wondering what the hell is the trans train? Well, I'm gonna mute my computer microphone for a second. I'm gonna post all 3 links. Right? This is where the 85% of trans women out there regret sex changes. They're an hour long, and 15 minutes long. Trans Train 2, same thing. Trans Train 3. Why? Because I don't want copywriting. That's why I turn my volume off. They basically, the algorithm can be a real dick. And they basically turn around. There is no trans train form, by the way. But basically, the documentary tells how many girls regret it and how many guys regret it too. Because of it, it is a sick problem. There we go. I'm turning my volume on now again. There we go, Brian. I mean, look, if you're going to have a sex change, you do it when you don't have kids. I don't have children, so technically, Pee Wee, I want to run for president, but I'm going to basically say, with the heart on my golden heart, that I think the government is basically trying to force sex changes. Look at those documents, those videos I sent you guys. You might want to watch them one at a time. But that video, my dad said it opened his eyes up. Now he doesn't think sex changes are appropriate unless you're intersex or hermaphroditic. Otherwise, a man goes and says, look, the report in Europe, mostly in Sweden, stated that there's people with bipolar and borderline getting sex changes. If you address the bipolar and borderline, you'll have a woman who basically understands that she's bipolar and borderline, not giving them a sex change, rubber stamping a sex change. I'm not going to judge Caitlyn Jenner for a gender change. I just say it was too late when she did it. Brian got kicked out. Sorry, that's all right, Brian. I'm still here. My point is the taxpayers, Pee Wee, Brian, Cam, Higgins, myself, We pay sales tax. We pay everything else. We're going to be funding sex changes for life. And unless we get a president that stops it, I mean, literally, we need to have the Republican Party basically save this country. I mean, literally, if no one's working, unemployment goes through the roof. No one's working, Social Security runs out of money. And then where are we? We're all rounded up at camps or cattle cars or whatever. By the way, Brian, you have a computer. Why don't you use it, man? Just use it without your camera on. I mean, you don't need to use your phone for everything, dude. I use my computer for a lot of things, you see? I mean, literally, the point is the American people are being screwed over. Now they're basically trying to find a way to punish the Trumpers for still being a loyalist for Donald Trump. You're loyal to Donald Trump, you're going to be punished. Plain and simple. The government's telling us this. I mean, look. It's the way it is. Americans are seeing it now. Well, why don't you just send another request? You got a built-in microphone in your computer. You can join us up again, Brian. I mean, you don't have to activate your camera. Hey, Ebo, what's up, Ebo? Chewing on some cardboard? You gotta make sure your teeth stay straight. I mean, look, we're going through a hell of a time right now, and I've told you guys to prep properly. We're not going to get out of this easier. I mean, look, Fauci thinks that anyone who's vaccinated should be allowed to be mask-related, but they want to make a mask passport. I'm not going to have a passport that tells me, Ruta's not vaccinated. My thoughts is, as a badass, is if you want to tell me to have a passport, vaccine passport, I'm not getting vaccinated. You can wear my size 10 shoes up your ass and lick my clit and suck my tits. I'm not going to allow some son of a bitch unless they pay me everything on my Amazon or eBay wish list that's brand new. They can kiss my sorry, worthless, rosy ass. I'm not going to allow some son of a bitch to tell me what I can and can't fucking do. What's the grocery bill this time? 2 beers, 2 6-packs, and some chicken patties. Nothing. Hey, welcome back, Brian. Big time. You didn't change your name this time. I thought you'd be like happy-go-lucky person. You look like a good-looking man, by the way. Southern gentleman. Exactly, but you know they're going to do some dirty tactics, Pee-wee, to do that. Damn it, Brian, where are you? By the way, Pee-wee, Brian does look like a good-looking guy, by the way. Sorry to say that, Brian, but you are a good-looking guy in your profile picture. Oh, I guess he got angry for me saying that. You know, he is a good-looking guy. And I don't even think about men, by the way. I think about women. But once in a while, if a good-looking guy comes into the picture, wow. There should be a Playgirl magazine, Brian. Pee-wee's probably sitting there going, oh, you know. He seems like the perfect type, you know, but you know those Texicans, Pee-wee? You know, there's a lot of Texicans, they don't want hermaphrodites, nor do they want trans women, unless they're a tranny tracer because they chase trannies because they were rejected because they don't have the money or the proper, you know. I think I told you my husband's experiment once where he went to a trans website. It's down now. And he gave his profile, and they said, you're a cigar smoker, you have a service dog, you're disabled. We want someone with money that can take care of us. See, the trannies think that they're entitled to be taken care of by a guy. Me, My opinion is you aren't supposed to be taking care. The guy shouldn't take care of you. The guy, if you're in a relationship with a guy, it should be 50-50. You should look after each other. But these trannies think they've lived a long, torturous life in the wrong body, that they should be taken care of for life. And then they think I, an ugly-looking woman, is jealous of them. But you know how many of them usually end up with any, usually they don't tell people, and when they do find out, they get hurt. Or if they tell someone, everyone else, it gets out that their former partner was a former dude, and then they can't get anyone, so they end up as a cat lady. Sorry to say, but you have to be honest with you. I'm always honest. I'm like, look, Biden's going to be president. I'm hermaphroditic. Sex changes should only cover for Hermes. And now we're down the toilet. Or everything's going down the toilet. Oh, Big's back. Hold on a sec. There you go, brother. What's up? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, man. You look pretty. You know, me and Pee Wee were saying you're pretty
Can
cute.
you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Man,
Can you hear me now? You must have several.
yeah, I haven't used this yet, so everything is screwed up.
Hey, you got rid of the feedback. That's a good thing. No, I guess it's still there. You know, it has to be, you must have another browser tab open. That's what I think. If you just get rid of the browser tab, you can basically not, you can hear me and no one will hear your feedback.
All right, hold on.
You know, Pee Wee, he's truly the definition of a good-looking Southern gentleman, I tell ya. My problem is I don't like men much, but if you got a good personality and stuff, that's good. But the secret to being in a good relationship, Pee Wee, is honesty, you know. That's the secret, you know. And yeah, he does look pretty damn cute, you know, for 49 years old. You know. There's a lot of people out there that will try to scoop him up, but you know, the thing is a lot of trannies don't want anyone who's disabled either. Hey, Mippo the nose. They want someone who is not disabled. Hold on a second, I'm going to mute my... There's a lot of people out there that try to scoop him up. You know, the thing is a lot of trannies don't want anyone who's disabled. They want someone who is not disabled. So, anyways, he's going to try to figure it out. I'm going to see about feedback right here. That's what I'm looking at for him. So, we're using StreamYard. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck is the feedback from. StreamYard's pretty cool, actually. Doesn't say anything about that. Hold on, let me mute my microphone for a second. So you guys There's an audio button for StreamYard where you can actually reduce the background noise for some reason, you know. And I don't know how it works, you know, but you know.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Well, I'm not going anywhere anyway, so if you have to figure it out, it's fine by me, man. So, yeah, well, we gotta vote them out, Pee-wee. Think about it. We're paying for sex changes now, and we have to give in and bend over backwards. You know what I wanted to tell you, Pee-wee, is we're at the end of days. We got food shortages, everything shortages, and now we're giving sex changes for gay people. I mean, that's all they are. Gay people, fetishes, abused people, etc. Change their sex and let them go on their own way. I'm sorry to say, but we're going through the shitter when it comes to this. We shouldn't be paying for sex changes when we don't have enough evidence to say sex changes do save lives. Yeah. How many beers left? I think there's, what, 3? Yeah, I'm going to leave the beer alone for a while.
Is this better?
Let me see. Yeah, no, but you know what? I don't care about the feedback. You can also play the feedback game where I talk and then mute, and then Brian talks and then I'm stay muted, and vice versa. It works too. That's what I try to tell Mark. You know, but still. Anyways, excuse me for that. That's not what happens when you drink too much beer. But you know what? It doesn't matter how much beer you drink, people, because we all are just human beings. We have to let it out somehow. A lot of trannies are like, oh, you're not a real woman because you belch. Here, I'm going to mute this so Brian can take over.
Is it any better now, Rita?
Yeah, it seems so. I don't hear any feedback, man. Anyways, like I said, it's interesting, you know. I don't know if Pee-wee left or not, you know. She said she had to go make some dinner, so. But I'm checking my balance right now to see where we stand for food. Holy shit! $100 went out of my food stamps today? What the fuck? $120 for what? Cheese and where the fuck did that
What did she buy?
I don't know. It didn't say. Just said food. Well, there goes that. Oh well, not my problem. I'll find out when we get home. Well, at least Pee-wee's eating dinner right now. I'm glad to have it. How's Dan, by the way? Tell Dan I miss him coming on StreamYards, by the way. You know, Dan used to be one of our members on StreamYards, Brian.
Yeah, I've talked to him a few times before.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. Chloe insulted Dan, and Dan never came back. Personally, I think Chloe should be out of our channel. I mean, literally, that's my opinion, you know. Chloe is not thrifty. No shit, she ain't thrifty.
Yeah, this is a little different from the phone version.
Well, it still works, man. Well, we know he hates Chloe. I hate Chloe too, but the problem is I can't get rid of damn Chloe. I got a meeting tomorrow with 2 people tomorrow on Zoom, so I'll see what happens tomorrow when I have my meetings on Zoom. Did I ever tell you the story about the lawyer, Pee-wee? Damn, that was funny. I don't think you were here when Brian heard what the sheriff said about Chloe. Brian was spot on. The sheriff didn't know what the fuck he was doing. So I called this lawyer called me and said, even though there was a restraining order against Chloe in the past, you got to basically do this, this, and this. And she accused my facts of being false. Then she said, if you just want Chloe out, you can't because Chloe's on the lease. Third option was to go homeless. Be living in a tent with my dog is what she said. Unfortunately, that was the only argument. Dad was with me, and Dad's just like, look, those aren't options. So, so I went to press mode, because of it. But anyways, the sheriff called the other day because Chloe called and said she spent too much money for her groceries on my debit card. He called up the other day, and I was recording it with Brian with us. And the sheriff wants to know why I can't leave my house to go grocery shopping. Pre-existing conditions, blah, blah, blah. We kept asking. Well, when the conversation ended at like 7 minutes, Brian's like, the son of a bitch doesn't know what he's doing.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, that's what he said. You didn't say in those terms, but he said, the guy doesn't know what he's doing. You remember that, Brian.
I can't get this damn thing to do nothing.
Well, I don't know. I told Chloe to go grocery shopping for me. So unless I get a receipt, I'd like to know why the damn bill is $120. And damn good and well they don't charge beer. Beer is not charged. I'm going to call Chloe and ask her real quick. Hold on a sec, peeps. Wish APS would know she's stealing from me, but APS doesn't care. Fucking, hold on. And then I paid for her phone. She never answers. Goes to voicemail. Great. Hold on a sec, peeps. Hold on. Where'd you go? The nearest store. Marketplace or King's? Got my beer? How did they charge you for beer on my debit card when they charge $120 for fucking groceries?
The food card, because beer's not covered by food.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Why, That's what I was curious about.
Beer can't never cover beer.
Yeah, well, somehow it did because there's $120. You ever my receipt?
Your receipt is in here. Right here. Here's your receipt. I'll put
So you got hamburger buns on my thing, gravy mix. Damn, that's a lot of gravy mix.
I'm sure how much you wanted.
Never mind.
Hey, how do I pick these things up for you? I had to carry it back and everything.
It's a bitch, yes, I know. As long as I get the receipt, I should be fine. Where's the receipt? Anyways, go enjoy your night. I will take care of everything. Got my beer, so I should be happy. Trying to figure out what the hell we paid for. I will get the receipt in a second, everyone, so I can go over it. More gravy mix. Damn. Where's the receipt? Alright, I'll look for it. I guess the last thing is here. Let's see what we got here. Receipt's here. Let's go over it soon. Sausage links? Did ask for sausage links. Huh. That's a sausage patties. Alright, I'm gonna go over and see what we got here. Why the bill was so fucking expensive. Oscar Mayer bacon. I get organic bacon, not Oscar Mayer shithole bacon. Before Pee Wee decides to disappear, I just want to say for the record, and you now know why I drink too much. Or great. Them 6 cans of beer, not 12 cans of beer, not fucking 6. Bitch, that leaves me with 9 cans of beer total. Yay. Alright. Let's see what the bill is. Beer, $7. So $7 for that. How they hard sell they charge that? Bakery, Sara Lee's. What did I buy that Sara Lee? I don't remember Sara Lee. Pills, croissants, biscuits, sharp cheddar, pepper jack, bacon, banquet patties, gravy mix. $10 for gravy mix. $20 for sausages. What the fuck is this? GB Ritea. Beer. The beer is basically, I can justify the beer, okay. Sara Lee, what did I buy at Sara Lee? For gravy mix, I can justify that. Johnsonville sausage links, I can justify that. What the fuck is this? $25 for what? What is this? Sausage links, check. 3 packs of cheese, check. Milk, check. Sara Lee stuff. Okay. Hamburger buns, check. Crescent rolls, let me check that out. Crescent rolls, check. Grand biscuits, check. Johnsonville sausages, check. $13 for bacon? Is that what it says? That's the only thing I can't see. Bacon, $13 for a package of bacon? It's the only thing I can think of. They're charging $12.29 for bacon. Bacon. What the fuck? Is that what they charge me for? How much bacon do we get? Thick cut bacon. 1 pound, $13. Pee Wee left, so we don't have Pee Wee here. Hey, Brian, you figure it out yet? Damn. Didn't say anything about bacon here.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it's asking me for new drivers for this camera. Hold on.
Well, you see this? The bacon's right here, so it costs $10 for bacon. But what the fuck is this? GB retie. $13 each. I don't see any at $13 each. Chicken patties were $5.49. So what the fuck is? Oh, ground beef. The ground beef to make bacon burgers has cost me $13 each. All right, that answers that. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Pee-wee's gone, so I'm gonna help myself drink another beer.
Beer time.
Well, that's fine. Let him say what he wants, Pee-wee. I don't care. I agree with Dan's assessment. Fuck. Since
So what are you gonna make for dinner?
I don't know, I can make chicken burgers. That might be a filling meal. Got the cheese and the chicken patty, so I can do that. Anyways, I'm going to mute my microphone for a second. I need to check in with my dad.
Go ahead while I play with this dang thing.
Hey, Dad, what's the status of your car? Really? Right. Right. And you're like, oh shit. Great. Or you could basically put pay the insurance and buy the battery and get your motorcycle running again. I could tell you that. I could tell you that easy. Find what dog food. Never mind. Yeah, the solution is you just have it delivered to your door at home. Well, that's where you basically. Well, you want to know what I could do? I could send you 2 items that's under $100, Dad, that can deter portage pirates. You put your sign on the door, and it costs under $100, and you put a little Google Home or Alexa device, and it basically has a camera aimed at a certain area so they can guard for porch pirates. And that's what I do. No one steals from me. That's what I do. So you'd rather pay more money for that and then have your food delivered in? Then let me buy you the camera next month and the device, and then let you make sure you don't have porch pirates. And then ride your motorcycle. I mean, that would be my option, and that's what I would recommend. But then again, no one listens to me anyway, so who cares? Well, let me look at Peacock real quick. Let me check. Well, let me look, Dad. Season 1 and Season 2 is on Peacock, so I can probably share it with you on Peacock. Episode, see, it says Religion Season 1. Yeah, Season 2 hasn't come out yet. Yeah, well, they don't have a watch party. I could share it, but they're only telling me seasons 1 through 8's available at my cost. They're not giving me seasons 2, episodes 1, 2, and 3 yet. Hold on, let me look. Where to watch Chosen Season 2 online. Here we go. So, every episode is available stream on Angel Studios website. So, if you do Angel Studios website, you know. Just share it on Zoom then if you want to watch the first 3 episodes. I'm game if you're game. Well, what about what are we supposed to be watching before then? Well, you can always watch Cars, or you can watch something else on Pixar. There's plenty of Disney stuff, you know. Yeah. Oh, really? Is that all I am to you, Dad, as a complainer? Well, fine. I'll keep my damn mouth shut and I'll watch them anyways. Because then I can watch them. Well, then you say I'm complaining. Well, Well, I'm trying to cater to everyone, Pops. Might be entertaining. So, all right. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I have no clue either. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you were a mechanic, you could fix it yourself and then your car wouldn't be numbered. I mean, look at my moderator. He basically turned around. He's a sweetheart. He's a southern gentleman. He fixed his neighbor's car, took out the old transmission, went to a junkyard, put in a new one and a used one, and it works just fine. I would. Yeah. Well, if you need some money, I could probably stretch out my budget for the next 6 months. If we have to fix your van, I can do it. Yeah, we know that. We talked. One of those elderly ladies was talking about that yesterday in school about taxes. But thing is, I'm willing to try to help you, Dad. So you basically relieve your costs. That's why I offered to help you. Yeah, well, that's why I offered to help you. I mean, literally, if you need some help, you can always ask me. I mean, that's same with groceries. I mean, I'm. By the way, your order is shipped today. By the way, Pop, so you should have it soon. I'll tell you when it gets delivered to you. No big deal. You know what? You're still my dad, and you're more my father than anyone. So the thing is it was shipped. So it says it's arriving the 19th to the 25th, but it package shipped today. So it's going USPS. So it's going straight to the postal service. So I bet you it'll be there in about 3 days. So you should have it 3 to. Yeah, today's the 11th. Today's the 11th. So you should have your Moxie, and then you should be happy. But then again, I apologize. But then again, I was telling a story on YouTube where I almost puked in the. I think there was floor drains in your damn floor, for water purposes. And I just said I think I almost puked in there because it just was so stale and so flat. Uh huh. Well, I did order today for my own home about 60 cans of Tab, so I'm going to have Tab to drink. And I find Tab to be funny tasting, anyways. Yeah, true. So, anyways, I could dig up some type of movie tonight. I just don't know what we want to watch, you know? Oh, all right. Well, we'll go to Zoom and then we'll pick one then. So, all right then. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. Paramount, yeah, Paramount Plus. That's where I can watch the Indiana Jones by myself. So, all right. Well, I thought I'd call and find out about the car. I'm glad. I'm glad. Sorry, I'm glad Gary wasn't angry so much about the fucking repairs. Or yelling at you because I never told Gary anything. I kept my mouth shut. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to tell him that. It's none of my business. I can email him and be like, blah blah blah. No, you ain't gonna sugarcoat anything. You didn't want to sugarcoat it and be like, yeah, I went through my mechanic. Is your mechanic's a greedy son of a bitch? Said you're like, oh, this is what I did. Blah blah blah. Hmm. Yeah, well, I used to go through one mechanic myself when I was working a long time ago. I always had my mom's car maintained. She had a little 51 horsepower diesel putter. It was a 1982 Isuzu iMark, and it was a four-door sedan, and she had that for like 20 years. She loved that little putter. But when it came to me going through a guy for engine work, I'd go through him. His name is I can't remember his name, but Bernie's his name. And I'd go through him for something, and I told my father Roy, I said, let me take it to Bernie because Dad had a diesel pickup truck. I taken him like, hey Bern, how much would it charge me to put a new engine in this? He says, you buy the engine, I'll charge you $2,000. So I went out. Me and my dad spent $7,000 jointly, 3,500 each. We put a new engine in, uh, 82 pickup truck. And apparently, from what I understand, I talked to my brother recently, Michael. Dad still has the fucking truck after 20 years. He's still using it. The frame's perfect, the body's perfect, the engine's perfect. It was a 1982 diesel, and the only problem with it is 6.2 diesel, and the head gasket blew every 15,000 miles. So we put a 6.2 in it, or sorry, 6.5 in it, 6.5 liter diesel, and there's no problems at all anymore. And the old man still has the damn truck. He babies it. The only reason why I love that truck is it's a 1-ton pickup truck, single cab. It has 3 people in the cab, and it had a dump. It looks like a regular pickup truck, but it was modified with a dump on the back for dumping 3 tons of bricks and everything else. And that truck was amazing, And I asked Michael recently, I said, hey, Dad still has it? And he says, yeah, Pop still has it. Pop's always asked about you. And I'm like, well, I live in the San Juan Islands. Let him know so he can contact me. But if I had any truck, I told Dad, I would never ask for anything but that truck because that truck is just beautiful. I mean, perfect paint job, everything. The old man babied that thing. So when he retired in 2005, he kept it up. He drove his van and he drove his truck. And his truck once a week and everything else, that truck was just perfect. So, that's how I knew about the engine, and Bernie we went down to the Chevy dealer and said, we want a 6.5. They gave us a 6.5 Duramax. We popped that thing in and there's no more trouble. And that truck's probably in the last, since 2005, let's see, 16 years, has only got probably about 40,000 miles since it's been installed. So I can tell you Dad babied that truck for years. I just loved it. But you know what? I used to screw him over too. I'd be like, I'm going home. I worked all these hours. I'm going home. He'd be like, you're going to take my I had a driver's license one time. So I'd be like, I'm taking the truck home. So I'd go home. And one day my mom, Roy and her were close. And she's like, why do you drive the brown truck home all the time? I said, because it's diesel. It's 30 miles to the gallon for highway, 25 city. And she says, why do you let him drive your truck? I said, because my truck's got a big big block 454, which is 6 miles city and 8 highway. I said, let the fucker drive that. Well, when my truck caught on fire one day, that was it. I was like, dude, you owe me for a truck. I'm driving this. Eventually, he found out I was hermaphroditic and changing, and that was it. But I drove that truck so much that I just could not go with anything else, But that 77 dually, that thing was a gas guzzler, man. It was like driving a motor home. Which, by the way, I had a 440 Dodge one time. That thing was worse than the 454. And that was a 35. I owned a 35-foot motor home at one time. I'm telling you, that thing was just, I don't know, but it's been so long, Dad, that, that truck has been babied. And I have dreams of that truck still because, that truck, it might be old at 82 and it's almost 40 years old, but I'm telling you, that truck was perfect, in my opinion. That was just like the ultimate truck, in my opinion. So, anyways. So I guess if you need help, you know where to track me down if you need help. I'm here for you. If you ever need your house cleaned or something, you can always have me come out. I'll pay my own way, and I'll come out there, and I'll take care of you. You know that. I'll get everything set up that you want. And you know that, your family. So you better go watch Rachel. Yeah, well, I'm not going to try to call. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I guarantee it too. So I'm just telling you, when it comes to Rachel, that's a different story. But, I'm trying to tell you, if you need help, you can always ask me and I can always set up something. I just don't want you to suffer. And Aaron would want that too, anyways. So, all right. Well, I better go make dinner and relax, until 9:30, so I can watch a movie or something. So, all right. Love you. Bye bye. So I talked to Dad. About his van. You didn't hear about the van, did you? We took it to a mechanic yesterday, and the mechanic drove him home. They told him he's fucked. The oil can, he got the bonnet open, but they found out that they can do an oil change, but he needs to do gas tank, he needs a frame with that, he needs to do brakes, he needs so much crap that they told him it's better to buy a new car or a used car. Well, Dad's never bought a car in his life. So I told Dad I'd help him with the bill because, that's the honest thing to do. Mm-hmm. He said he didn't want help. But he did say that he didn't want to watch any movies with me anymore because I always bitch about the movies that he chosen. So, yeah. So then he said, oh, you can do this, you can do that. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with him? I want to do some chicken burgers for myself.
Chicken patties?
Huh? Yeah, chicken patties. So 4 patties make chicken burgers.
Might have some ramen.
I would. You got too much of the damn thing. I got some coming. But anyways, Dad said that. And he's like, well, I don't know what to do, but he said it cost him over $9,000 to fix his van. And he had that van since 2004 when his mom went into a nursing home. He bought a brand new town and country. And now it's so old that he's basically worried. He said he wishes he had the GMC Jimmy. He had like the Jimmy and Yukon that he had, but he sold them cheap. And yet, he was just like, damn, it's expensive, But he said that he's going to take it to his friend's mechanic, see if they can do a better job. Otherwise, he asked me to do some research on why chicken patties. Okay. What's the temperature on these? 400. All right, so I'm going to do some chicken patties, I guess. So, I saw somewhere recently there's some scissors. I think it was in here. Yep.
Didn't you say earlier that it's best if I leave the state?
I said that's what your best is.
They've been trying to. Compass has always been trying. It's like they won't leave me alone.
Compass has been trying for years, man. But you blocked him. I didn't even tell Dad about that little story. How Dad is. He'd be like, really? Chloe did that? Really? Damn it, Peggy. Chloe did what?
Everywhere's fun. Everywhere's sucks.
Well, seems like you're gonna have any problems tonight for dinner. Anyway, is that about firing up the rock to the tune of watching my Disney thing that and my Peanuts thing that I like, you know?
Good.
You know.
And if you ever got back Jet 2, I'm not going to boss you around again. Or to go. I'm just going to play along with. Just go.
Well, I've been trying to get Brian to do it, but Brian's got some computer problems. Damn it, Peggy, my computer is screwed up right now. By the way, I found out Hulu has all episodes of King of the Hill, so I'm going to start watching those. Damn it! You know, by the way, Brian does the perfect thing for Hank Hill. But you know what? No offense, but Brian is a cutie, by the way.
I was
Damn it, Peggy! You replaced Chloe with me, Hank Hill.
I was watching that director's first anime show, Beavis and Butthead.
Damn it! They're jacking off of my tool shed of skin after they stole my lawnmower, Peggy. Let's steal Mr. Anderson's lawnmower. I jizzed on Chloe's face.
I said jizz.
Jizz. I jizzed on Chloe's face.
Or someone says cocktail, but it's like, they said cock.
They said cock with a tail. I jizzed on them because they said cocktail.
There's also this show Daria, right?
No, Daria is a spinoff of Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, which is Daria Morgendorffer. I like the show Daria.
She likes Daria. She wants to be a lesbian with Daria. Lesbians are cool.
They watch Daria. They call her Daria.
Diarrhea?
Yeah.
Diarrhea. Yeah, the thing is that my card doesn't show the beer was charged at all on my Direct Express.
Really?
Yeah. Anyways, Dad basically is bitching about the price of fucking gas.
Ooh.
Let me see. You went to King, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There it is. $7 for a 6-pack. I told her to get 2 6-packs. Oh, well, I guess she'll have to go tomorrow. Anyways, with that said, everyone, I'm tired. I'm cranky, and I should choose a movie to watch while I'm waiting for my chicken sandwich to cook.
South Park. I've been watching South Park.
Easy, poops.
Respect my authority. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Big man. Big man. It's my little mud guy. I'm not good. You kidding. You bastards.
She's a dumbass. She doesn't put in where to watch South Park. Instead, it says, since she already has access to it, HBO Max has South Park all season.
Oh, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch South Park.
Oh my God! Chloe's gonna watch South Park and see
Okay,
Mr.
I'm
Garrison
not gonna
become a
watch
man.
I am not gonna watch it.
Oh my God! She's gonna watch South Park and see Mr. Garrison get his penis inverted to a vagina.
Or Mr. Garrison becoming president.
I don't know, but I'm not a South Park fan, so go ahead and watch it. It's on HBO Max.
Seriously, he becomes president and he wears an orange toupee. It looks like Jerome.
You know, Biden's screwing over this country so bad it ain't funny. We're gonna fucking be a socialist country by the end of the year. We're going to be a third world country because of Trump.
Well, most of his followers saying that, if that's the case, they'll just get their people elected more.
You don't know what the Democrats are going to do. They stole the fucking election and got Biden, and Trump was going to be a great president for term 2. Instead, now we're covering free sex changes, freeloaders, and everything else. But if you're a Trumper, like me, we're going to be determined that we have to basically be kicked off of our benefits and food stamps and everything else because we're not a Bidenite. Bidenites get fucking rubber stamped. We're Trumpers, we get shit on. Damn it, Peggy, I'm not a Bidenite, I'm a Trumper. And because of it, we got screwed.
Hank, Trump screwed over our country.
I want an orange-headed dictator.
I voted for Biden, Dad.
You're dead, son.
And Dale's like, well, Hank, I voted for Joe Biden too. And Bruno was like, I voted for Joe Biden. And
Dad, did you buy
Joe Biden? His dad's like, I voted for Biden.
Sorry, Dad, but you're all toast.
And our neighbor,
Damn it, Bobby, who'd you vote for?
I told you, Dad, Joe Biden.
What about you, Peggy?
Well, I told you. Hey, why don't you shoot Bobby? Biden was a better choice.
And the man's like,
Uncle Hank, how dare you? Are you a Trumper?
Yes, I am, and a God-loving American. Are you
Betrayed this country.
fucking niece? Get out of my life.
he was like,
I voted for Cornholio.
Amen for Cornholio.
yeah. Somebody's like, we didn't vote for Trump. Trump sucks. Everyone.
Damn fucking Beavis Bedhead is now jacking off, dead. But they were jacking off my shit, I tell you.
That's right. Yeah, but the other neighbor, hey, white man, I vote for Biden.
Fucking Indian son of a bitch.
That's a Chinese man.
Oh yeah, Chinese bastard.
Actually, it's Laotian.
Fucking Laotian son of a bitch.
Was like, I voted for Joe Biden. He's my son.
I bought an AR-15 because I'm going to take care of these people. Anyone who's a Bidenite's going to be toasted.
Homer Simpson comes like, well, I voted for Joe Biden. Biden's like,
Sir, why would you do that? Biden's a better president.
and then Carter's like,
That's you, redneck Trumper.
it said it hits Kenny instead, and then it says like,
Oh my gosh, you killed Kenny. You bastard.
they adore him. Like, these Trumpers are just so assholes. They got H like, hey, Kel, you are under arrest. He's opening fire. Get him. And then you have Peter Griffin like, I voted for Biden.
Why would you kill my husband, Peter?
First like, you killed my dad. And then you got Mike like,
You're gonna die.
he's like,
So, Brian, want to go for a beer?
I would just get rid of Hank Hill with this gun. Well, looks like I'm gonna chew you up because I'm a dog. Then you got Fred like, we might as well hit him with the club, Barney. Oh my goodness, let's kill Fred. Oh yeah, and if someone tackles him down, then Scooby-Doo team's like, and the monster is Donald Trump himself as Hank Hill. I would have got away with it. What for you damn kids? And then boy, Scoob, we unmasked Donald Trump's other persona. Zoinks! Bill was like, Jinkies!
Can't believe Dad attacking me for my movie thoughts. You know what? I fell asleep on Amazon when I watched The Perfect Stranger. That was a great movie, and yet
He wants to watch more of those songs, right? Those music things.
no, not musicals. He just says every movie I want to rent, you said sucks, so I'm not going to rent them.
He was watching that one play with a bunch of cat people.
That's called Cats.
It's like, I don't want to see a bunch of humanoid cats running around.
It's a play.
Still. Monkey! Maybe if they're moppy dogs.
That was called Dogs. That'd be a great story.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mop, should we put a movie in soon?
Yeah.
Brian left, and Pee Wee left, and Cam left, and I'm tired, so I want to put a movie in and make my sandwiches. So, does anyone have anything to say? Because you guys got to prep. Otherwise, we're going to be screwed. You know, I know exactly what I can watch on my computer tonight, and I think I will do it. I didn't get to watch it yet. Chloe and I love Epic. We're going to watch some Epic while we wait for the burgers to cook. So, since you guys aren't posting any comments, hey, what's up?
When do we see Epic?
The world is coming to an end. Doom and gloom?
Yeah.
He's got to do it. Hello, everyone. My name's Moppy. I am Moppy. I want chicken sandwiches and hot and pepper roast.
You're not getting hot and pepper.
That's what you think. You don't take care of what you have entitlement to. That cage is dirty. He's probably wondering where. Hey, everyone. My name's Moppy. I want a burger. I want a hot and pepper burger.
His mind's like, what are you doing this to me?
Oh, come here. You're loved. You know that.
I want to run around now. I want to run around on the floor.
No, he wants a free snack. So, since no one's coming around, Pee Wee said be back later, and Big said, Brian said he'll contact me later. I'm going to email Brian real quick. And then before I email Brian, I'm going to go over to Track Phone, and I'm going to find my phone number so Brian can call me up directly. Because I wanted to make sure Brian's okay. Because Brian's like, I don't hope Brian didn't think I was making passes at him. He is a cute guy, but 49 years old, he's got his own opinion, you know. So I'm going to give Brian my phone number, and I'm going to let Brian call me if he wants. In the meantime, I'm going to watch some movies. What the fuck? I'm going to go put a movie in or some TV show to pass the time. Maybe I'll watch that Peanuts movie I want. So, there you have it. So, with that said, I gave Brian my number if he wants to call me. So, instead, since there's 3 people, no one commenting, and we were talking about prepping, everyone said they're good. I think it's time for me to go bye-bye so I can watch something great. Like... Damn it, Chloe, I'm making chicken sandwiches for myself, and then I'm going to watch a TV on Roku. Anyways, I'm going to watch Epic with Chloe. We need to find out what's going on. So, damn it, Chloe, there's 4 people, and not one son of a bitch is commenting. See, I hate this. There's 4 people, and you're tuned in.
Let's watch Doom and Gloom.
You know what? Chloe's right. We're going to watch Doom and Gloom because you guys are boring as hell, and you ain't commenting. So, here we go. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. So some funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.